Hey guys! Sorry, I was oh wait, I really hope this works. My computer reset itself last night. Okay, I think it's good. Yeah, my GoXLR was like completely off, and sometimes when that happens, you know, all the settings reset, but I think we're good. And the YouTube stream took forever to actually connect. Oh my gosh, it was like excellent connection. It's like looking for thingy, and I'm like, it's literally been going. That's what's crazy. This is like the weird thing with YouTube, right? This has been running on my OBS now, the YouTube stream, for 3 minutes and 30 seconds, and it only just right this second connected. So it took so long. But I guess that's gonna be like straight in with no intro then. I guess that's fine. But hi guys, welcome. Happy Friday. I'm actually excited today because we're gonna be working on a new zoo exhibit. Is it nighttime? It is. Oh my gosh, it is nighttime. It's completely nighttime. Why does that look like... Oh, that looks so dark. Wait, is that just like not rendering in? Or is it actually that dark? Okay, I don't know why it looks so dark. Usually it's like dark blue, but that looks like completely black. Okay, well, let's actually go sleep. I swear it's not usually that dark. Hi Farron, welcome in. Yeah, so we're actually building a new zoo exhibit today, which, like, you know, it's gonna be a little bit scary because it's gonna also have a sweet berry farm in it, and me and sweet berry bushes don't really, you know, it's not really a good vibe between us. Are you Australian? If you don't mind me asking. I am Australian, yes. Okay. So we have Cavalli in here shaking the crate. We have Farron, streamer haters confirmed, because I was like a couple minutes late. I'm so sorry. And hi Troll, how you doing? We have Elisaria, we have Amalit, hello. We have Gaming with Levi, King, Tishfish. Let's see. Type 1. What do you call this being on time and not not dead time? Where we're drink gamblers. We got Meridiums with a 15 stream streak. Welcome in. We got Cosmic. How do you do that, Meridiums? It's like intervals. I think you have to have a streak of like 3 to begin with, and then I think it goes up by every 5. So you just have to like not miss a stream, basically, Levi. We have Erin in here as well with a 105 stream streak. Dang, let's go. I can't gamble. Every time I get some bucks, Tangos and starts a new redemption scheme that cost me 500,000. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm literally so sorry. I just wanted it to be something that, like, you know, can last a long time. That's all. We got Fish Stick, Death Punch. Remember that one thing we told you? No. Remember that one thing we told you? I do not. Can you tell me? I don't remember, or I don't know. But let me firstly, who claimed first? I think it was Farron. Yes, it was Farron. Okay. Wait, did I sleep yet? Yeah. All right, I'm going to put Farron in the book, and then I also need to check something because I was recording yesterday, and I have a feeling that, like, my particles on. Yep, okay, good. Was recording, and I was like, I don't know if everything is the way that it should be. What does the fox say? Okay, today's the 23rd. Oh, guess what? You know how my patio furniture was like super delayed and it wasn't supposed to get here till like Tuesday? It was actually supposed to come between Thursday and Sunday, and then it got pushed to Tuesday, and now it said it was being delivered today. So that's fun. Love that. But yeah, so we'll see if it actually gets here today. I mean, it's in Florida, so we'll see if it makes it. But that'll be exciting because we have the exterminator coming today, which I have to keep an eye out for. And then he's gonna like spray down everything out there, pest control person, because there's been like so many spiders out there, and honestly the cats like try and catch them, and that scares me. So furniture, no, I think they come fully assembled. There is a golem. No! Oh no, they killed my I had a full baby. Oh my gosh. I had a full baby, full gold baby drowned, I think, in here. Gosh dang it. What server you use? This is my single player hardcore world, Troll. So it's just my world. Gosh dang it. Why are you just living underwater, destroying all my... Okay. Whatever. Why are your golems spawning like crazy? I have no idea, because there should not be any hostile mobs around here. So like, they're really spawning like 7 golems to take out 1 zombie. It just doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know why they're feeling threatened all of a sudden. because there really is nothing here that they should be threatened by. Like, as long as they don't get over here and kill all of the mobs that we've actually catched or caught, that would be devastating. Because we caught all of these. Maybe we should actually cover them now that I think about it, because that maybe won't be good. Hi Mackie and Aaron, how you doing? Exclamation point title, ooh. But yeah, I think the furniture is supposed to actually come assembled, so that's good. They're like literally just like already assembled, I think, except for like the cushions and stuff. We'll put those on, but yeah, should be good. All right, so the drink that I have today, guys, is coffee. It was Coffee Friday and I didn't finish this. Extend the roof a bit. Okay, yeah, I actually probably will do that. Let me complete the prediction. We have coffee today, and then let me also just double check our goals, because we did hit them yesterday. Okay, yeah, so that one's done. We're gonna have to reset that. All right, we'll reset this goal. And yesterday was Trial Chamber Thursday, so we just did like a lot of mining and digging on the Trial Chamber. Big fan to play multiplayer with friends. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this is my single player world, so this is just for me. Let's see. So okay, sub goal's good, bits goal's good. All right, we are good today. Exclamation point today. Edit command today. Taneesha is working on a, have you done deep depths with the shulkers? Deep depths with the shulkers? I have no idea what that means. Deep depths with the shulkers. Deep depths. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what that means. Working on a fox zoo enclosure plus sweet berry farm. Tries to finally lock away fox. Yes, we got to keep all of our foxes in. Are you eat? I don't know. I don't know. Let me think how to ask it. Okay, no worries. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Shulkers, something maybe deep, like deep dark, maybe with like shulkers, but I feel like shulkers and deep dark don't really go together. Are you eat? I don't know what's happening in my YouTube chat right now. Okay, so basically, Dem 4-year world that's hardcore. Yes, my 4-year hardcore world. So basically, this is where we're going to be building it, okay? So my plan is to build it right back here. Skulk, yeah, the deep dark area. Yeah, I completely, like, looted a few ancient cities, and I transformed one of them, actually. I, like, mined out the entire thing. And yeah, I turned it into, like, a cool, like fantasy kingdom, basically. So yeah, you can definitely check out. I think on, what day did we work on that? Tuesday. I worked on it on Tuesday, so if you go and you look back at my VODs, the Tuesday one, I like show all, like I was working on that the whole stream, so maybe you can check that one out. But yes, we're gonna do the farm right here, and I did write down like what I have to do. I have a little instructions. So we have to put for the actual sweetberry farm, because I think, okay, here's my plan. Do you want to see my reference image that I have? Okay, it's like really bad. But this is like, okay, listen, hear me out, all right? Hear me out. So, this looks like really unfortunate, but I just like the style of it. Like, I like how there's a really simple, just like kind of long building, because I feel like that would work well for like rows of sweet berries. Like if we do like maybe like 3 by 2, or not 3 by 2, but like 3 rows. And I think we might, like, that's where the berry farm's gonna be, and that's gonna be inside of the fox enclosure. And then I saw this is what someone made on Planet Zoo. I don't know if it was actually for foxes, but I kind of like the rocks, so I feel like they would have fun running all over the rocks and running, like, you know, and they'll have a little pond and everything like that. This one's kind of snowy. Mine's not gonna be snowy, but yeah, I feel like these are going to be cool. So these are my kind of inspiration images. This one is like so horrendous. This looks like, I don't know, it's so horrible. And I actually don't know if this is for foxes as well, like officially, but this is from an actual zoo. The poor things. Yeah, but we're going to, I'm chopped liver. You're not chopped liver. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, transformed? Oh, yep. I've played Minecraft since the last update. Oh, on things on the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, a lot of new stuff has been added to the game. It's been crazy. Heaps of new structures and things. Eagle Eye, hello, how you doing? Okay, so that's kind of our plan today, guys. That's what I'm attempting to be, or going to be working on. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. So, firstly, let me just put this image together. Okay, cool. Firstly, we need to get the area, like, prepared, and I don't really know what I want to surround it with yet. I guess maybe stone. And I think for this, I want to go ahead and maybe put, like, either, like, I don't know, some sort of wood, like, maybe wooden slabs or, trapdoors or something, just because if the pathway is stone, I'm gonna do separate. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have like a separate snowy section where there's like polar bears, you know, snow bunnies, lucky bunnies, polar bears, and then I'll have like your fox area. You should make it big like your glass domes. No, not as big as the dome. No, not that big. Is there a big dam in your world? I mean, I have like a big river that kind of runs through. It's not really a dam, but I have like a whole river that runs through my whole like base area, which I still haven't really like decorated yet or textured properly. But I really like the shape. That's actually why I chose to base right here, because I thought the river that ran through was so cool. And it actually almost connects the first village that I found as well. So the first village was right here. And so it was really easy to like steal these villagers, kidnap them, and bring them all the way back to my base just via the river. So yeah, I have that. What was I going to say? Yeah, so then the polar bears and the snow foxes are going to have like a separate area. And I'm thinking we just do a, yeah, kind of like an exhibit right here. So firstly, we're probably going to need a bunch of, I guess I could just lay it out with stone first. Your world's so cool. Thank you. All right. And yeah, we don't really have any spare shulker boxes because honestly, we were doing a lot of mining yesterday. Like all this stuff is kind of filled. Wait, I have one empty shulker box. Okay. We mined a lot of the trial chamber yesterday, which I can probably show you guys that. But yeah, it's crazy. Like we did so much. All right. It was a lot of mining. Honestly, this one, I might, like, use mossy cobble, mossy stone, and even, like, tough bricks. Because we kind of need to start using all of our tough bricks. So, okay, how about we do that? How about we do tough bricks? Because we will actually have a lot of that. So we'll do, like, a mix of tough bricks and then the tough, and regular tough as well. Bro, you suck at the game? Oh. How do you get, how are you good at the game? What does being good at the game mean? I'm just curious, because this is like a sandbox game, so pretty much you can do whatever you want, but yeah. Let me know how long your hardcore world is, thank you. Alright. I don't know. I would say playing the same world for 4 years is pretty impressive, but, you know. You can have your own opinion, that's valid. I'll be cooking glass today for the nether tunnel. I'm so happy that you decided to do one. But let's be nice. Everyone plays the game in their own way. Maybe they don't play the same as you, but, you know. Don't take away from others' accomplishments, please. Pack God. Nah, I'm just better? Oh, okay. That's fine. You're entitled to that opinion. Dr. Jankovic, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I think I messed up your name again. Alright, so let's do a mix of polished tough, and then, but that's totally fine. If you're better at the game, that's fine. Everyone is entitled to their own delusions. Yeah. I'm like, I don't come out here like, you know, say, oh, I'm like so much better than people. No. Minecraft is a game where literally there's not really any being good. It's like, you know, there's so many different things in the game that you can do. It's not just like being good doesn't really, like, good at what? Like I would say I'm like good at surviving because I've done that for a long time, but there's other things in the game that I'm definitely not good at, like redstone, for example. Yeah, so like being good is a very like overarching term. Go be better somewhere else. Yeah, exactly. Dude, where is my spare? I thought I had like a lot more spaces for regular tough, and now that's kind of freaking me out because I think I only have one. Oh no, that's just not filled up yet. Interesting. All right, that is just not filled up. So if we go back up here, that sounds really tough. Yeah, no, I'm confused because I thought that like I had, yeah, I guess like regular tough. Yeah, these still aren't full yet, so it's all just filtering straight into there. Hey Red, how's it going? Happy Friday. Hope it's going good. That sounds really tough. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion, even if it's wrong. Nah, I don't care, man. I like these little kids coming here being like, bro, you suck at the game. I'm like, okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a nice day. Thanks for the feedback. Or should I say thanks for the criticism. Some morning trolls I see. Yeah, you know, what's new at this point, right? Okay, so we're gonna build it right here. Little overview, right? I'm gonna have to actually, guys, for the first time, remove some of this. Like, the actual old zoo is going to be mined away. So it's been, you know, this was here since literally less than 100 days in this hardcore world this was built. And now we are, or actually this wasn't built less than 100 days. Some of that side was. This building definitely was, but this building, this was done like just after I killed the dragon, actually. Morning chores, I don't remember how to get the car. Yeah, you have to place the chorus fruit on the end stone, which I can actually show you because I have some right in here. They'll be in school soon. It'll be less of a thing. Yeah, it's so, yeah, man, it's been like, I don't know. They're out and about. They're seriously out and about. So here is my very angry Enderman. But you want to basically place one of these. So this chorus flower on a piece of end stone, and that's how it'll grow. If the flower is like covered in purple, it means it's stopped growing. But if it's like if it has white around it, it means it can still grow. Aaron actually taught me that because I forgot which each meant. Angie boy, what did you... Because I looked at them. Oh yeah, I'll show you. You guys might not have seen this yet, but I worked on a new exhibit. And as I was like running out of here, I accidentally looked at him whilst I was running out of my new exhibit that I made. So this is going to be our like skulk themed exhibit where we keep like all of our skulk themed things. And so far I haven't really done too much of it yet, but the room's been kind of blocked in, which is nice. I don't think that Enderman has a name. I will check. I don't think so though. Enderman is so cool. Trippy with the, yeah, trippy with the black concrete. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Like it literally looks like the void. It's like, yeah, it's kind of crazy. But it's cool. I like it. It feels more, okay, except for the missing piece, because I was looking at how to do the redstone, but it feels very like, I don't know the word. I'd be like afraid of fall. Some people say that. I'll like go and I'll jump right here and everyone's like, oh my god, like what are you doing? They're like, I just got scared for a second. And this Enderman does not in fact have a name. So if anyone wants to name it, feel free. I mean, he's a little bit mad, and I think at one point he should become unmad, but he's struggling right now to, you know, regulate his emotions. He's a little he's he's a little freaking out, but he might calm down after a little bit. We'll see. Let me also just fix this. Oh, never mind. Don't have a crafting table to fix it. There goes that. No way, Red. No way, Red. No way. Are you using Feather Client? No, I don't use any clients. Just the regular Minecraft launcher. Dude, he's mad he doesn't have a name. Yes, please. Somebody own me. Somebody be my, I don't know, owner? Somebody my, like, claim me? Adopt me. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm like, what is it called when you, like, get a pet, like, at the store? Adoption? There we go. Someone adopt me. Slime farm, dude, without fail. You and your slime farm, I swear. All right, let's sleep, and then we'll do this benefactor. There we go. That's a better way to put it. But look how cute. Oh, you can't see it because this never focuses, but the guy wrote oat on it, and then he did a little smiley face in the O. So cute. Yeah, today's Coffee Friday. We always get like coffee from somewhere on Friday. Last Friday we had, I want to say it was maybe Dunkin', and then before that, I don't know. Oh wait, no, last Friday. Oh wait, no, that was on Saturday. We did go out on Saturday for breakfast. Well, we picked up breakfast, but yeah, I went and picked up coffee today, and usually that coffee shop is packed. And I got in there right at opening today, and there was no one there. And I actually walked in, and I was a little bit nervous that it wasn't open yet, because everyone was kind of, all the workers in there were just like still kind of getting ready and like looking at me. And I was like, I don't know if they're open, but I'm just gonna keep walking to the counter and like act like they are open, you know, pretend like it's okay. Like I feel like they're open, even though they definitely might not have been. Cavalli posted, oh, 2 new kitties in the Discord. Oh, I'll have to check that out. I actually, I posted, yeah, the last thing I posted, I think, was of the toilet paper incident with the kitties. Okay, so let's kind of just grab this, and we're going to make a nice area, which I'm trying to figure out, like, path-wise. I need to make sure it's large enough. But I guess we'll kind of just start it here, and then, because we got to make sure the path can run, like, this is going to have to be levered out somehow. Hey Super Panda, how's it going? So path will run through here. My kitten doesn't sit still and is insanely clumsy. That's so cute though. So path will go through here, and then if we want it to come through here too, then this is gonna have to stop like basically right here, because we want to make sure that has enough space. Alright, yeah. We should actually have this go along like that, and then this can be like the window. Oh, it's actually going to be perfect. Alright, cool. So we'll actually have this be like kind of straight right there, and then this will kind of go around a little bit. Oh, maybe I won't have to get rid of that right now. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. I think it's because my hair's blowing on it. Alright, let's see. So that's going to be kind of straight. We're going to have this around it. Seeing people chat remind you about your cat? Aw. Very cute. Yeah, my cats were like kind of very, very needy today. Very, very needy. And then I'll also, like, when we either run out of like storage, or when we see if we need stuff, I'm also gonna go and show you guys what we got done yesterday, because we got a lot of the trial chamber done, like a lot, and very happy with that. And like probably soon enough we'll be 100% focused on trial chamber. Oh, I'm sorry, Super Panda. That is very sad. Oh, this is not going to be large enough. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's got to keep going all the way that way. I think this is easy to break, because then we can also grab more tough from the trial chamber, because I have so much of it there. Alright. That's just going to like start curving, but then we can probably bring it like this. Yeah, I still can't believe that whole situation, Aaron. So sad. The dog incident. Okay, this might be a little bit big, but I guess it's like better to have it bigger, right? I feel. We might have to change the size. Not the horses chilling in the, chilling in the jungle back there. My goodness. Okay. Kind of interesting. Yeah, this is an interesting kind of shape, but we want to make sure we can have like a nice rocky section, which is going to be at the back over here. So these walls are going to have to probably be pretty big, and then we may have to get rid of a little bit of that part of the zoo, I think. Whoops. Actually, yeah, that'll work. Alright, bye, zoo. Oh, this is actually kind of sad. Guys, like, this has been here for actually so long. Alright, stone. I'll put that away. And I thought this was so cool. Like, when I built this, I was like, oh, mods working on your Minecraft? Are they working? Yeah. I only have a couple, but yeah, they work. Whoops. Mostly, like, I only download mods if they're 100% like ready and like not in snapshot or not like brand new. So I waited like a couple days after Sodium release just to make sure like everything was working before. And I don't like get new mods or anything. Like, I just stick with my base set of like Fabric, Sodium, what else? Connected textures, and there was another thing too. There was like an entity one that I have too. Forget what it is. What's the entity one I use? Lithium? Lithium or indium? One of the two. Anyway. You make mods, but it doesn't work anymore? What do you mean? It doesn't work anymore? Hey girl, hey. I stole his phone. I'm his roommate. Hi. Hello. How you doing? Hi Skullman. Hope everyone is doing well today. Happy Friday. Yes, happy Friday to you too. Okay, let's see. Alright. This is like a little bit... I might need to start this curve a little bit fast. A little bit quicker. But I think that's good so far. I think the shape is like not terrible. We have at least a big kind of... We just have to figure out where we want to put the actual berry farm. Because that's going to be like either right here or the mountain little rocky area is going to go right here. I don't know yet. Yeah, let's definitely do... Have that go out a little bit, and then we're going to probably start curving this a little bit first. This new 1.21 update made all my mod stuff working. Well, yeah, you have to make sure you get the 1.21 mods. Because if you had old mods for 1.20, then they won't be... Like, even if it's 1.20.1 or 1.21.1, sorry, all of your mods need to be updated. So otherwise they won't be compatible anymore. Chilling before work, he barged into my room after he called me into his room. Oh my gosh. Took it back. Nice. Oh gosh. Okay, this is like kind of even bigger than the it's kind of bigger than the other one. Than like the wolf enclosure. Kind of. Alright, I think that might be good now. Let's have a look. Hey Stennis, yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you're having a good day as well. We're just working on a new project today. Well, not like new, but we're working on a new zoo enclosure today, like exhibit. So this is going to be our little fox farm and our sweet berry farm as well. Not fox, sorry. A fox exhibit and mini sweet berry farm until we get like a bigger one set up that's going to be connected to our auto sorter. So that's the plan. Right now. And yeah. Hey Phyllis. And Mr. Bomb. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing good. Happy Friday. I'm excited for the weekend because we're gonna get to like set up all of our outdoor stuff because we have like we got a brand new dartboard, some backing for that, some lights. Like we have to hang up all of that stuff like this weekend, and because I can't reach even with a chair. So I need my husband to do that, and I want to get all that stuff done this weekend. So hopefully our patio is going to be fully finished by this weekend. I set up all the grass out there as well, so now we have like a nice like grass side and then a regular like, you know, then we have another side that's like just like has like a outdoor rug thing there. But yeah, and then last thing we need is our egg chair. But we're still trying to decide on like the best one to get. Like we're trying to think if we want like a bigger one that can fit like more people or like 3 people where it like doesn't swing, or if we get one of those like individual ones that like can hang, but like hangs on a, we don't know if we want one that can hang, like it's gonna have to probably be on a stand or something. So trying to make sure like figuring out which one we want before we get one. But yeah, I can use my own phone. You can use your own phone. I'm very proud of you. Hey Vixie and High Blaze area with a 55 stream streak. Let's go. Short, yeah. So I can't reach even on the chair. I can't reach the ceiling, so I can't put the lights up. But we got some really nice like Govee like full customizable lights. So I'm very excited for that. I just watched your world tour on YouTube and oh my god, I love it. Now I'm a big fan. You're so sweet. Thank you. Aw. You guys are so sweet. What are we building today? Actually, I should have fixed the today command. So let's have a look. There we go. I can actually put that in my title as well. Or you know what? I'll just pin that. How about that? I can't use my own phone. How embarrassing. All right, there we go. I can just pin it for a while. That way anyone tuning in can see what we're working on today. But yes, we're doing a sweetberry farm and a fox enclosure in the zoo. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that's that's King's roommate, I think. Okay. I was like, wait. Because then they said, have you seen our living room filled with mostly your stuff? Is it Pokemon plushies by any chance? They have a pop wall. Oh my gosh. Do you want to buy any pops by any chance? I have about 200 of them. Nope, scrap that. I have about 300 of them that I'm probably going to sell. Or get rid of. And I'll give you mates rates. I just need them gone. Because I'm over it. We have way too many. Way too many. And they're sitting in a storage closet right now. And we have some good ones too. We have some really good ones. Alright. More of this. Chuck that stuff away too. Lots of random stuff. But yeah, we have a ton. Tough blocks are so fantastic. Yes, this is actually the first time I'm really building with tough blocks now that I think about it. Because what else have I used tough for? Really nothing else. Hey Megs, how's it going? I have a Squirtle and a bobblehead angry baby Groot. Oh, that actually sounds cool. And hi Megs, how are you? Hi. Oh, why is that ugly? What was I gonna say? I have like, honestly, I was buying them. Like I was so addicted at one point that I was buying pops or like Funko Pops that I didn't even know what they were from. Like I would buy a character because it'd be like on sale. Like literally I used to have a Hot Topic near me where I used to live, and they would constantly be having, every time they would get new stock, they would put all of their clearance pops for $2 each. And so they would have like all these random Disney ones and like all these random, like literally from every random thing you could possibly think of, and they were all on clearance for like $2. So I ended up with probably so many of those, and then I was like, okay, like I don't know what to do with them all now, so I have so many. They're just like sitting in a box now that I don't even know what they're from. The biggest collections we have though is like, we have a lot of Toy Story. We have like, I think the whole like Toy Story. We have like some of the original like Disney ones. We have a lot of Disney ones, and then we have the Harry Potter ones, and yeah, that's like the main like sets we have. But there is a few like random things we have. I joined your stream the other day. Ash, thank you for the follow. I joined your stream the other day and I love watching and listening. I forgot to follow, so I couldn't find you again, but happy I found you. Happy to hang out today. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. That sucks. I've been there where I've been watching someone and I've like enjoyed the stream, or like I'll be part of a raid or something, you know, and I'll end up in someone's stream and then I'll close out and not follow, and then I'm like, wait a second, who was that person that I was watching that was doing this on this thing and on this day? And yeah, so I'm glad you made it back, because sometimes, you know, sometimes people never do. You're always down for more pops? Okay, I can try. Like I'm actually gonna get them out soon to start like photographing them, because I was planning on probably what's it called, like putting them on eBay or something. So I was gonna like get them all out and like organize them and take photos of them and everything, so I can take photos and send them to King. And then if there's any that you want, I can try and like get you a good bundle deal. You put a pic in Discord of what? Your plushies? Let's see. Ooh, okay. That's pretty nice, actually. That's a nice display, I will say. Yeah, that's actually pretty nice. Oh, I have some Minecraft ones. I probably won't get rid of my Minecraft ones. There's some that I like want to keep. I have a couple of nice like Kingdom Hearts ones that I like, and a couple of like, I doubt we'll get rid of the Harry Potter ones either. But yeah, I literally even have like doubles of some of them because, as I said, some of the Disney ones were $2, and I was like, okay, I feel like you can never find a pop for $2. So I bought like, I'm pretty sure I have like 4 different, like 4 of the same, like Mary Poppins pops, and then I have like a few duplicates of like different Marvel ones. Like I literally, as I said, they were so cheap that I was just like, oh my god, I was just like, I would just buy them, and they take up so much space, which is the difficult thing. That's the hard thing. Oh my god. I didn't end up making, I was gonna make chicken noodle soup yesterday, guys, and I actually found a nice recipe that I wanted to try and make, but I didn't end up going to the store. We had like a massive rainstorm. Actually, if you guys remember yesterday during stream, I was nervous because my lights flickered and there was like thunder outside, and then it started pouring rain, and it rained for like a solid couple of hours, and I was like, okay, I don't really want to go to the store. By the time it cleared up, it was already pretty late, and I just decided to make like a little pizza wrap thing. So yeah, I was like, all right, looks like I'm not going to the store. But so I didn't get my nice little chicken noodle soup, but I might go today if the weather holds up. We'll see. Apo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bedrock is the hardest. The highest I've ever survived on Bedrock is 70 days. I have not played Bedrock, but I will be playing Bedrock soon. Spoiler alert. I'm not going to tell you what or with who, but I will be playing Bedrock soon. Okay, so I'm going to make this a path. So this is going to be... I just want to make sure this can be like all connected first. So... going to basically make this connect, I think, like all the way through. Yeah, I guess that'd be fine. You watch any of the guys seen at Hardcore Struggle? Not really. I did watch some of it actually, only because I was following with Curry's tweets of Curry Way trying to like help them. And then I watched some of that. But yeah, they ended up beating the game, I think, which is which I think they were very, very excited about. But yes. Oops. Mob's path, find better on Java. Oh my gosh. I've never survived more than 200. 200 days is a lot. Like, I think, I don't know, 200 days is a lot. Like, because you have to think, right? How many people do, like, 100 days videos? And people make it out on YouTube, especially, like, 100 days is, like, you know, it's a big deal, right? And so people come in here and they're like, oh, like, I've only survived, like, 100 days or whatever. I'm like, guys, that's a lot of hours of playtime. Like, 100 days is already, that's, like, 30 plus hours of playtime, depending on you sleep. If you sleep, it could be even more than that. So, like, really, like, that's, I don't know, like, 200 days is impressive. Like, that's a long time. That could be, like 60 to, I don't know, 80 hours of playtime. Like, that's a long time. Okay. Alright. Pathing is coming in. Do they do 100 days of 100 Minecraft days? Yeah, so I did 100 days. Like, I've done a couple, actually no, I've done one 100 days video, which was 100 days in better Minecraft, and that took actually me a while, including the editing time. That video took me like over 100 hours, like, in total, to film, edit, extras, all that stuff. Like, it took a long time. So yeah, 100 days. How much could that would be? What, around like a little over 3 months? How much would I play in a little over 3 months? Maybe like 300 to 400 days or something. Bye to Boomer. He's off to work now. Wait, his name's Boomer? That's really cool, if that's actually his name. I love that. And I feel like it's probably not, but that's really cool if it is. I quit my hardcore world. The ice spike spawn. I found a village and figured I'll stick it out. Zombie gave me a jump scare in a cave, so I shut it down for the night. Good plan. Honestly, if you're feeling like worked up, or you're getting to the point where you're like nervous, or like something scares you, then definitely it's probably better to like take a break and then revisit it the next day or something. I just call him Boomer because he's older than me. Okay, Boomer. Okay, got it. I was like, wait, like that's actually a really cool name. I like it. But yeah, probably good call. And I'll start posting videos on mods because I can't be playing hardcore and dying every single episode, so I'll just delete the world when I'm done. Start posting videos on mods. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to play hard. That's the thing too, guys. Like, don't feel obligated to play hardcore. Like, if you don't enjoy it, you don't need to play it. Like, if you're playing hardcore and you're dying every single time you start up the game to play, right? Then maybe start with survival and kind of like work at it a little bit, sort of figure out what you're doing wrong or what it is that you're dying from, and then try and like, you know, not do those things anymore, basically. Like, stop doing that in order, like, dying. Because, like, a lot of the time is people will die in the exact same ways. They'll be like, oh, okay. They'll be playing the game, and they'll die from getting blown up in a cave by a creeper, right? You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore. Yep. No, but ready? If you, what's it called? Like, if you have died 3 worlds in a row by getting blown up by a creeper in a cave, then maybe stop for a second, right? Stop for like an hour and maybe like figure out how to not have that happen again, because I would get so frustrated if I was dying the same way over and over and over again. Duxley, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. So yeah, I would say definitely try and like, okay, this time I'm not gonna go into a cave without torches or like, you know, good armor or whatever it is that you need. Maybe night vision potions even can help you not get bamboozled or in an area where you're filled with mobs. Or yeah, maybe pack some things or make sure you have like potions and stuff in advance. Used to survive up to 500 days in hard. Yes, and it's like, I feel like it's an intimidating thing too, because people will like play hard mode, which is the same as hardcore, guys. Like hard mode, difficulty wise is not any different. Hard and hardcore are the exact same. Like if I go to settings, see this? Difficulty hard. It's exactly the same. The only difference is hardcore, obviously you get 1 life, hard you can die, but it's the same actual difficulty. So if you're playing survival hard mode, right, and you're not dying and you've survived for a very, very, very long time, then you're probably more ready than you think for hardcore, because it's the same difficulty. Like hardcore and hard mode are not any different. It's the same. Pardon, I do believe you'll hit a milestone next year. Welcome to the club. All right. Let's also make this stone. And I wonder if we want to make... Oh, I did put a little bit of tough in there. Do we want to make a little... See, there's just like... There's no wolves over here. I did have a few that were running around. Are they still running around? Yeah, there's one. Okay. Okay, they're all just over here. So I think we could do another little window right here. I think that might be nice. Now that we're like walking through here, I think a little viewing area would be nice to have right in there. All right, I think this is going to look good when we put all the ground in as well. I think it's going to make all this feel a little bit more connected, which should be good. And then for this, I don't really know, because that's like very thin. I don't know if we want to connect this down or if we want to have this just like, you know, like slabbed so you can just kind of walk up. That might be a good idea. You know, I do like the cutoff. So hard. All right, we'll figure it out. It's all good. And because we're in the overworld, we're actually going to be able to sleep today, which is good. Yesterday I was underground for the entire time, and so I missed out on a lot of like sleepable days. Sleepable days. Do you use any type of shaders? I do. These are the shaders that I use. These are my favorite ones. These are complementary shaders. That's a lie. These are complementary reimagined shaders. And then I also use complementary for some things. I'll show you one of the things I prefer complementary for, okay? So, ready? If you look at this build, all right? You see how the water is kind of like, you can't really see it too clearly, like behind this glass. It's not really as nice. Now, watch when I put on complementary, like regular complementary. Look how much better this project looks with complementary. I don't know. I feel like this just looks so much better. It makes the water so much more vibrant. You can see it a lot clearer. I love like water things with complementary. Yeah, so some complementary works better for some things, and then complementary works better for other things. And I used to use BSL as well. I don't really use that anymore, but like for complementary reimagined, yeah, I don't know. It works for some things. Oh, wow, it's incredible. It's pretty, isn't it? Yeah. So it just depends. Like, whereas this, I feel like complementary reimagined works really well for this. Because this is just like, I don't know, the lighting, it makes it super kind of moody and it makes the colors pop a lot. So I do like it for this. And complementary reimagined also has light rays. It does light rays a lot better than complementary, which is one of my favorite things. Remind me when it's like sunrise or sunset. One of my favorite areas where light shines in is in here, and it's so pretty. Light will shine in through right here, and it will basically make this like colored ray of light, like a rainbow ray of light that shoots all the way straight down here, and it's so pretty. So remind me and I'll show you what that looks as well. Yeah, these are all default settings. I haven't messed with any of them. Yeah, which I probably need to do for some things. I want to make like a separate shaders file for the nether to like, because I haven't really found good shaders that work in the nether, and I tested through a few. I was watching videos for like finding the best shaders in the nether, and like, I don't know, it was a little bit of a struggle. Yeah, here's the slime farm, Mongo. Looking good, looking good. Actually, there's a video that I'm working on right now where I kind of need to get a picture of the magma down there. Alright. So I say we just connect all of this after all. And then we'll make a little bit of slabs too. Oh, why is this like all stone? Where are my stone bricks? Hello? Mongo loves the slime. Yeah, every single time. Slime farm. Every time. Get so excited. 19 stacks of glass, and now I need dye. What color dye are you gonna make them? I can't wait to see it. You have to post photos of it. I love me some nether highways. I'll show you guys the one I worked on yesterday, on Wednesday as well. But we made good progress this week. We worked on nether okay, wait, so we did Monday was... What was Monday, guys? I don't know. I don't remember. If someone remind me what Monday was. I don't remember what Monday was. Tuesday was the Trident farm. So we actually built a functioning Trident farm. So maybe we'll do like a little weekly recap as well. Wednesday was the walkways. We worked on nether highways. Thursday was trial chamber. Museum, that's right. We did the museum exhibit. Okay, yes. And then today we're working on a new exhibit, a new zoo exhibit. So honestly, lots of progress in different areas today, or this week, which is kind of awesome. All right, I'm just going to start by probably attaching this like this. Do I want to do that? Or do we want to just... I guess we just make all of this stone. I don't know. And do I just like leave this like that? We have a little bit of grass right here. Because I don't know if we want this to be a slab just to like walk straight up there. Is that gonna look weird? It might. But yes, lots of things done this week. And I'll definitely like show you everything at the end as well. Then we'll put all lighting in here as well, but for now I kind of need to make that wall bigger. No need, we can wait for the 16,700 day wall dot. True. Yeah, that'll cover all of this, won't it? Oh man. Actually, that might be a fun little like series, like a fun little short we could do. Is this is what I did this week in my blah 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 how many day hardcore world. That would be kind of not a bad idea. Like a weekly recap. It's not a bad idea. I like that. Just came up with it myself. I might actually do that. That's fun. It's a fun one. And then that would remind me to actually make backups as well, because I'd remind myself to do the weekly backups. Yes. So I could get all the replay mod footage. Okay. I feel like this is very strange, but with this just all being stone. Yeah, that's a really good idea, I think. Thank you. Alright. We'll texture this a little better, but for now, let's just block it in. Have you stopped making shorts? And no, I've posted a short. A short should have gone live today, Super Panda. I post shorts daily. And I have a video that I'm working on right now, which, I mean, my goal is to get it done by the weekend. That'll depend on my weekend plans, but that's kind of the plan, is to have it done by this weekend. And that's gonna be a new kind of like, it's like kind of a hardcore video. Like it's a fun little video, but it's also relates to my hardcore world. So it's gonna be like how I've used said thing or things in my hardcore world. So it's like that kind of, yeah. I don't want to like give it away yet, but I thought that'd be a fun thing to do. So yeah, new video coming. Maybe it probably won't be done this weekend, but I am gonna try to work on it. I worked on it yesterday a lot, so the voiceover's done, the footage is like kind of been done, kind of. I filmed a lot, but I just need some like final things now to chuck into it as well. Okay, so we could maybe have like a little garden area here, so we could just like touch this up. I'll put some like trapdoors around here. We'll put some like maybe not, because this isn't wide enough to walk around, so we can't put a little garden here unless we make this a little bit bigger. Oops. But yes, make sure you are commenting on the shorts if you guys ever see them pop up. But yes, I have been posting them every day, and I have a few more in the works as well. So next week's, I'm trying to get all next week's already finished and uploaded, because that's usually what I'll spend my weekends doing. It's getting my shorts ready, my schedule ready, plans for the week, all that, which takes a little bit longer. If you've seen like my new schedule, I'm working on basically a different thing every single day, so I sort of have to actually plan stuff in advance now, not just like be live and be like, oh, what are we gonna work on today? Whatever we feel like, I guess. But nope, not anymore. Okay, I say we can do like, if we get a little bit of trapdoors, we can make a little garden kind of thing. Wait, and I still have foxes in here. See, guys, this is the last fox exhibit. Like, this is the original fox exhibit that I had. This is what it looked like, you guys. It is the tiniest thing you'll ever see in your whole entire life. And we got 4 foxes in here. They've also harvested, like, they probably keep harvesting all the berries, and, you know, I don't have a farm for it yet. But there's the little foxes that I have. And now look at the new exhibit that we're making. They're gonna love this so much more. It's cute though. I mean, sure, it's cute. And it's not the worst one that we have. Like, I don't know, this turtle one. Oh my god. It's so bad. Listen, the reason I have so many though is because oh my, is because I was trying to get scoots. Like that's how I was farming my scoots. So that's why I have so many right there. They flooded like outside of the outside of the thing. Oh my gosh. No, that was just, it didn't used to be like that. That was actually one of my favorite but the turtle one. So that farm originally, or that video, the upside down one, yep, he's sunbathing. That was actually one of my favorite exhibits because I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh wait, firstly I have to show you the sunshine situation. Oh wait, you know what I think it's gonna be? I think it's gonna actually be sunset, not sunrise. Yes, don't worry, everything's gonna have a brand new area, I promise. I don't think this is gonna shine through this anymore because the sun's coming on that side. Dang it. Alright, it's gotta be sunset then. Bet. But yeah, this was actually one of my favorite exhibits because if you walk down here, I thought this was like the coolest idea. Like, I thought this was the coolest thing I've ever done. You could see the turtles swimming, right? And then if you like walked up, you could see them like on the beach and you could still see them from like above. So I just thought that was really cool. But this is the zoo. Listen guys, this is the zoo that I built when I was literally 100 days into my hardcore world. Less than that. I probably started this around like 50 days in the world. I actually just like started to collect animals for whatever reason. And yeah, so this was the old, like there's literally carpet in here. Like why did I use carpet for the base of the aquarium? Like it's blue, sure, cool, but like carpet or like wool, sorry, why would I use wool for that? I don't know. I mean, I guess it kind of looks like water, like it kind of does, but the fact that I know it's wool is kind of like driving me a little bit mad. This one's wool too, but I guess this makes more sense because like soft for the carpet. Yeah, soft for the kitties. Soggy, yeah, a little bit. Probably is gonna smell so bad in there. My gosh, could you just imagine like wet, oh, that'd probably smell so bad. All right. Anyway, all of our new animals are going to have amazing exhibits, like big what's the word? Retreats, like sanctuaries. Let's call them sanctuaries because now all of them have a much better area. And honestly, these sniffers aren't helping the fact they're all trying to cram themselves into like one tiny corner. But I swear, the sniffers, you know, they have a big area to explore. They have lots of grass to dig in. Oh, he's so cute. They have lots of grass to dig in. They have a little custom little trial chamber that I made. Not trial chamber. Every time. Trail ruin. Custom little trail ruin. Nice tree for some shade. Like, look at all this shade that provides. That's so nice. They have a little bit of everything in here. And then oops, I have to be quiet. Sorry. Jesus, in a meeting. And I'm yelling about my animals. I'm just trying to like not have you guys call Peter on me. That's all. So this is where my armadillos are. And they also have a really, look, they can like climb on this. Wait. They're shedding a lot, actually. Hang on. Let me collect all these scoots. This might come in handy. Frowny. No. Frowny. Frowzen. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I really butchered that name. Just like I do every name. My bad. And hope you're doing good, Bishi, as well. Oh, sorry. Bicky Emo. That's what I was going to call you, right? Bicky Mio. No, Bicky. Yeah, Bicky Mio. Bicky Mio. Yep, there we go. That's what I said I was going to call you. Bicky. Alright. So that's the armadillo area. See, like, aren't they so much better enclosures than what we used to have? And the wolf exhibit is just, they can have so much fun in here. They have so many things. Bichimio. Bishamio. Maybe it's Shay. Because I used to know someone called Shay, and his name was spelled C-H-E. That's 1 for 3. Oh, gosh. C-H-E with, like, an apostrophe over it. So if you do, like, C-H-E, I'd probably be, like, Shay. Oh, no. So many new names. And streamer can't read. This is not helpful. Okay, wait. How do I do this? Because that's not gonna be able to go right there. Alright, we could maybe do that one. And then we could do this like... Maybe we'll just have it on the front. First streamer I found tonight who actually said my name right. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. Very nice. Super Panda, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. Hello, hello. Alright, cool. Little flower. Then that looks fine from this side. We can do one right there. And that's it. Alright, nice. Alright, I guess that looks okay from this side for now. And now we're going to connect all of this. And do we want this path to be... I guess we can try. I've not touched Twitch account for a long time. Okay, so we're gonna go... Yeah, that's gonna stay like that, and then that's gonna be the edge of that, right? And then this is where it's gonna stop. So all that's gonna be connected. Oh my gosh, I think I have like really dry skin at the moment. It's been particularly bad since I got sunburnt. Whoops. That's not gonna work. Alright, well, gonna have to get rid of that. I have a friend who is inviting me to go play Roblox. Enjoy. Go have fun. Play some fun Roblox. Oh, shoot. Okay, I guess that's just gonna have to go like that. And then that's gonna have to come like... this. Is this a thunderstorm or is this just the shaders with the rain? I can never tell, and it makes me look... It makes me get so scared because it feels very... like, I don't know. It feels very dark. So let's turn shaders off for a second. There we go. And maybe we actually do this now. Maybe through here this will be like fenced off, but that's not a lot of space, so it can't be. We're gonna have to do stairs here. Which means that's gonna have to be raised a lot. So... Alright, let's do that. And then this is gonna be raised again. And then we can just have one continuous area. There we go. Now we're talking. Alright. Let's do it. And then we gotta go get some carpet and some frog lights and make sure like all of these actual areas are lit up. Alright, so how is that looking? I don't love it. And I actually think this... I might keep the... I kind of want to keep the grass because I kind of like that little bit of separation. Then we can have some like plants and stuff growing there to not make it so stony. So I think we're gonna actually turn this back to grass. Especially now that we have a staircase up there. This doesn't like need to connect anymore because that'll all be... That'll be where the staircase goes to connect them. Perfect. Yes, I do have a froglight farm. The froglight farm works by magmas eating the sorry, by frogs eating the magmas. So like baby magmas. So that's why like usually I guess they're built in the nether, because the frogs will eat baby magmas and then yeah, they like spit out. It's very random. Then they like spit out the magma. It's definitely a little bit random, but yes, that's kind of how it works. And they're like, here's a frog light after they eat it. My friends and I are still world building in 1.20.6 and haven't spent any time in 1.21. Are you using mods for zooming your view or anything else, or is that now all baked? No, so I do have zoom. I did it for a long time, but mostly for like content purposes, because it's really nice to be like, you know, something funny's happening and I'll just be able to like stand there and zoom in on something, which is kind of, you know, it'd be like something funny or whatever. And for that I use what is it Zoomify, or is it, yes, Zoomify. So I do have Zoomify. So all the basically 1.21 mods are practically ready at this time, unless it's like Optifine, because I know if you're using Optifine, then I don't think that's ready yet. But if you're using like just regular Minecraft launcher, that should be ready. Like I think all the mods are pretty much ready at this point. Maybe not like all of them, but I feel like most of them. Wait, guys, I probably could do this if we just, yeah, we could make this right. Wait. See, how come that one was able to work? Yeah, hold up. If I bring that out a little bit, we can maybe have this work. Now that doesn't, it's not gonna work. Hold up. Alright, hang on. Yeah, Optifine's not ready just yet. That's still, it's crazy. Crazy, it's still not ready. I guess it has to be in like little, no. How does that corner get covered? Because like this would work, right? Like this, yeah, sure, that works fine. And then you get to here and it's like, oh. Yeah, so maybe we actually can't do two after all. Gosh, dang it. So unfortunate. Alright, at least, I mean, from like first glance, that looks like it's all covered at least. And then this one. Whoops. Bring that out a little bit too. And sleep time. Alright, yeah. I kind of like that little outline there. This still kind of feels like Walkway Wednesday. So we're literally like doing all the pathing, but it needs to be done. I need to like get the area all around this first, because then it helps like separate it, and then I can actually like see the area better once the path kind of like goes all the way around it. But obviously this section's right here, so it makes it very hard to just like solely work on that farm, considering it's connected to the other one. So we'll take a little bit of bone meal, and then we can probably do some like little custom flower pots and stuff in there. But for now we'll kind of just grow grass, and if I have any too tall flowers lying around, can maybe use those. There's a rose bush. All right, there's one. Oh, okay, and a couple of these. All right, cool. Throw these in here for now, and then we'll just bone meal that for now as well. And I probably need to like fence that off or something, but I think for now that's all good. So that's good. That wall's gonna have to be higher. There's gonna be a window here. Oh yeah, you know what this is gonna connect to? This is probably gonna connect to this. This is how you access the sniffer farm, guys. I worked on this a little bit back. This is also where the armadillo farm's gonna be. But so this is where the sniffer drops are. So all of the flowers and stuff from that. So I finally actually moved these into here. But yeah, I didn't really have an entranceway for that yet. So this is gonna be interesting, because this actually goes under where this farm is. So how am I gonna have the entranceway for that? Unless I want to have the entrance be, there's no way I can have it on this side, right? Where does this come out to? Wait, where does this come out to? Out here. Okay. I think we'll have the entrance on this side. I think that's going to be a better idea. Because then that'll be like closer to the center as well. So being able to like access this through here. Okay. All right. That's going to be the new plan, guys. New plan. New access way through under here. Perfect. That's going to be better. Kicking that can down the road. Oh yeah, for sure. Sometimes like you just also just can't, like, I don't know. It's like you just want what you have to work as well, which I think is kind of, that's something that gets me. Like sometimes when people say, oh, you should like really try this mod or get this mod or this mod's ready, I'm like, it might be, but also like my game is working fine right now. If I try to like add something and for some reason it's gonna like, I don't know, not make my game work, or it's gonna be incompatible or something like that, and that's just something that I'm like, ugh, like I don't want to deal with that. If that happens, I'm always like, why like potentially ruin something that's like working fine? So that's kind of what stresses me out a little bit, is the fact that, oh, maybe one more mod I try to add is gonna make the game not work anymore or something. All right, so we're gonna need more tough, which actually should all be in here. Let's see. Oh, you know, we should also use, we should definitely put some like some of the sniffer flowers like all through here, considering this is the sniffer farm. I feel like that would look good. But we need to grab some more tough, because now this has to go up all the way as well. Or does it? Maybe it doesn't, because this would actually be good to look over and in. Hang on. I think for up here, the area that you look in, I think I did a... Yeah, this is a single player hardcore world. Yeah, I just did like little stairs and then I did a fence. So we could probably do that too. Or we could just have glass, honestly. Be like on the ground. Yeah, we might just do that and then we'll have like... Yeah, probably stairs to look up, or we just have the fence being straight right there. Alright, let's do that. That'll be like fenced. This will be kind of like this. Whoops. And then we'll have our little mountains like wrap around here. And then where can the little farm go? Because that's going to be a building. Maybe we'll have the mountains like along this side, and then we'll have the building right here. Because it would be good if you could access it. Because if we have the farm, if we have the farm like right here, we could actually have the drops. If it broke, don't fix it. Exactly. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yep. We could have that lead into this room, because this is where the drops from the armadillo farm are going to be, the sniffer farm, and we could also bring the collection from the farm, the fox farm, sweetberry farm into here as well. Maybe that would be actually a good idea. To like have it all, like all the farms leading into one area. See, we're thinking. Big brain, kind of. My friend just ditched me. Oh no. I hate when that happens. In Roblox, yeah. Alright, so we have this area here. So this is all going to connect, and then that's good because that's going to go all the way around the sniffer farm, which I was waiting to finish that until we knew what we were doing with this area officially. So that's huge. Huge. Benny, hello, welcome in. What are friends? Oh gosh, yeah. I just sit here and play Minecraft by myself all day. Social life? What's that? Just kidding. This is my social life. Like, I think that's the embarrassing thing. People will come into my stream and they'll be like, oh, see you later. I'm like, gonna go hang out with my friends. And I'm like, I was your friend. Like, like, this is my social life. Like, I don't have a social life unless it's with literally my in-laws. That's it. Like, yeah, literally my closest friends right now is my mother-in-law and my sister-in-law and my brother-in-law, and that's it. I don't know anybody else. I don't have any more friends. Oh gosh. Hi Nate, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay. gonna put all of this along here. You suck. I suck? I suck what? Oh, at the game? Oh, okay, cool. How do I get better? Can you give me some feedback? I would love to get better. Can you help me with that? So I presume you're really like good at the game? Oh. Okay. Okay, cool. My husband disagrees, but alright. Alright, let's do this. Trying to look for, you know, King Donk, Bill Cavalli. Exactly, you get it. Trying to look for BG stuff while answering math homework. Oh, I so wish I could like help you with your math homework, but I am so bad at math, it's not even funny. But yeah, definitely. I would say don't listen to the stream whilst doing math homework. I'm going to be completely honest because I'm going to try to do simple addition and it's going to be so wrong that you're going to be like, oh my god, I can't focus on my work whilst she's actually doing math so badly right now. I have a few IRL friends, but loads of friends on Twitch and Discord. I like have friends. I swear I have friends. They're just all in Australia, so I keep moving. Like I had friends back in New York, but I don't really have any since I moved to Florida. But then again, like I don't know, I haven't really felt the need to like have friends either very much. Okay, so if this is gonna be the path, I wonder if that's gonna be like too low. It shouldn't be. Bogus math before, don't worry. I forgot 4 times 6 is 24 and I answered, oh, you answered 10. Well, I feel like that's not you forgetting. That's just you getting confused between the symbol, right? Because 4 plus 6 would be 10, but 4 times 6, yeah. So I feel like it's not like you got confused with it. It's just you. You just did the wrong. You didn't forget the answer. You just did the wrong symbol. That's all. That's completely understandable. I would love to have hobbies and friends locally, but that would require going outside and dealing with people. Yeah. And that's the thing too. It's like once you have friends, you also have sort of like responsibilities in a way, you know, like you have to sort of be present and you have to like say yes to doing things and you have to make plans and like all that kind of stuff is, you know, like to be a good friend, you know, in order to actually be doing things and, you know, that's like a lot of responsibility for someone who likes staying at home. Not doing anything. Oh gosh, so it's pretty great when that new person comes along and a real friend. Oh yeah, absolutely. And that's how I felt with a couple of friends in New York. Like we just hit it off right away, and you know, some of my best friends ever still to this day. And yeah, it always was really nice making new friends, and I just haven't met any here. Except the guy in the coffee shop did say see you around today. So like, you know, that's pretty like see you around, like he's expecting to see me again. So technically friend? Potentially? I don't know. He was nice. Basically besties, yeah. I'll come in with a t-shirt, like a t-shirt, being like, I don't know, like best friends forever, and I'll give him a matching one. Oh my god, he would be so freaked out. That sounds like girl math. Oh gosh. I have like 5 IRL friends that I never see. It's a meme. A day keeps the hate situation away. Oh gosh. See you around. Okay. It's like that meme that's like, not that meme, but it's like when someone's like at work, you know, and they say have fun and you say you too, and then they like join in on whatever it is you're doing. You'll be like at the bowling alley and the employee like will hand you your shoes or something or your bowling ball and they'll say have fun, and then the customer will say you too, and then they're like me too, and then they'll be like bowling together. You know, the employee will be like oh my god. Or like the coffee shop person when it's like they'll say like you too, me too, and then they like join in with whatever they're doing. That's what it felt like this morning. UPS store I frequent had the nicest lady I always chatted with, and when I finally found something we might enjoy and wanted to invite her as a friend, she no longer worked there. No. Oh my god. Because you were probably like working up to it as well. You're probably like, you know, the more you were chatting, the more you're like learning about each other, and then finally you're like, yeah, I feel like this person's like cool enough, you know, to hang with, or like into the same things or whatever, and then they're gone, and it's like, oh my god. That sucked. I actually made a friend like that, and I went back to the store where he worked because like every time we went in there we chatted about everything. He was going to do like a big dirt bike trip like around Australia, and so we would talk about that a lot. Like every time he would come in, he'd be like, you know, oh, like see you next week, whatever, and I'd like come in same time so we could like chat basically. And then I went to the store and I was like, oh, where's, I think his name was Cody. I was like, where's Cody? And the boss was like, oh, Cody, he was fired. I was like, what? He's like, yeah. He was like not good news. I was like, oh my God. So this kid that I was like, you know, befriended and we'd chat all the time. Every time I went in, he got fired and I never saw him again. But then we followed each other on Instagram and we're chatting on there. But yeah, it was funny that like, she was just like, oh my God. Yeah, she was like, no, like he's gone. Like he was fired. And I was like, oh my God. My friend and I were like completely shocked when we heard that. We were like, oh my God, because just one day he was like wasn't there and I was like, oh, maybe he's like sick or something. Came in another time, he wasn't there again, and we're like, okay, yeah, something's up. And he was let go. I wish you well on your recovery. You too. Oh my gosh, cuts to both in the hospital bed. Yeah. Both just like hanging out. Oh my gosh. I have to return something at UPS. There you go. There you go. I just shipped something the other day. I just have to make sure. I have to like track it and make sure it got to where it needed to go. All right, this is looking good, I think. Everything's sort of connecting. I will say I have a little bit too much bricks. I don't really love all the bricks. I'm gonna definitely cut back on those. And throw in some of those. Whoops. I was gonna say something too. It's like actually, my husband, he was like a couple stores that he would like go in. Actually, he like hates going into stores, but there'd be a few that he would go in to do things at, and he's like, oh yeah, the person in the store, like it's the same guy every time, and like sometimes they switch off with like this girl as well, and he's like, yeah, like they're actually really cool, like, you know. I was like, oh, would you like invite them over, you know, like do you think they would, like, I don't know, would they be interested in like game night or like something like that, right? And he was like, oh no, like I don't think I'd ever like want to actually invite them, but like they seem pretty cool. I was like, okay. So I was like, Chase, like we're trying to make friends here, man. We are trying to make friends. All right. Okay, so that's like that. That looks, we're very stony right now. Holy. All right. For a zoo, this is very like non-sanctuary like, I feel. Uh-oh, doing the thing where I add way too many of these. Oh god, I'm so sniffly. Scotland art book, the first page dedicated to jelly made me cry a bunch. Aw. Alright, let's have a look. That's looking pretty good, actually. I kind of like that. We have a little bit of little garden area here. And we have, you know, because that kind of like separates it. Then you walk over up here and this takes you to, well, this has to go basically around this whole thing. That's what we have to do. It's been weird but good. See, I'm almost like at the point where like, I don't know if our school does this, but like we're almost at like a 10-year graduation anniversary thing, like reunion, I guess. And I'm like, I wonder if I'm gonna go back for that. And I'm like, I think I will. Like, I don't know. It'd be so interesting to see like where everyone's at. And to be fair, like I feel like I know like kind of how like everyone's doing. Kind of, not really, like because I'm obviously on social media and whatever, so I kind of like see there's only a couple of people where I have no clue, like there's no trace of them online anywhere, and I'm like, oh, I wonder like what this person is like up to. And you know, because it's just sometimes you could like never tell because they're just like disappeared off the face of the internet, and the face of the earth, face of the internet. And yeah, so sometimes there's a couple of people in my grade like that, but I feel like mostly everyone else I kind of know based on like their posts, like, oh, this one just had a baby, this one just got married, this one just got promoted, this one just, you know, like it always like pops up on my thing. But then there'll be people where I'll think about from like high school and I'm like, wait, I wonder what happened to that person. And then I'll like search them up and then I'm like can't find them anywhere, and I'm like, that's so weird. They're just like gone. completely. Well, it's not weird. I know a lot of people don't like to share everything on the internet. I guess it's just a little bit different for me, considering I'm like, if someone tried to find me, they would find very quickly like that I streamed, you know, just by searching my name or something, because literally my Twitter and everything, my YouTube is all literally just my name. So, dude, I'm trying to find andesite. I actually can't. So yeah, for me, it's like obviously different because my life is very public, I guess. I was waiting for you to say, oh, this one got arrested. Oh, did anyone get arrested? I don't know. My ex did. But other than that, he didn't go to my school though, so like doesn't really count. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. It's good. I went to my 10-year reunion, but I'm not even sure we had a 20-year reunion. See, like my mom used to have the high school ones all the time. Like her high school reunions, but obviously that was, you know, a little bit more than like 10 years. So I'm not sure if like, I'm not sure how that works. I'm not sure if the school like plans it or just like a couple of people from the grade kind of like try to get it organized and then just like mass try and invite everybody that they can like get contact info for. I don't really know how it works because like my mom's one, it was held like at her school. Like she actually was, it was like literally held in the hall of her actual old high school. And so I don't know if that's like, you know, I don't know if like the school plans it or like how it really works. They had a 10-year and I didn't go because I never liked any of them. I would because like some of my best friends like are, you know, they went to my school, they were in my grade. Like to this day. So I would definitely go just to be like nosy and like see what everybody's up to. I feel like that would be fun. Just like, yeah, just kind of like seeing what everybody's up to, really. I feel like that'd be fun. I have to go. My friend is inviting me again, so I want to go troll her. All right, sounds good. I've wanted to watch you for so long, but ever since I found you through Looney, but I always put off doing it. So sorry. No, that's totally fine. Don't be sorry. I'm glad you're here now, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, I've been trying to stream a little bit more. I wanted to get back to 7 days a week, but it's been literally, it's so crazy because the second that my first week where I was like planning on just like getting back to daily streaming like I used to when I started, and that was the plan until my husband started working 2 jobs now, and he's literally working about, like, not even kidding, like around 100 hours a week. And so that has put a little bit more responsibility on me. I have to make sure everything is like, you know, I'm having to do a lot more errands and things around the house and making sure everything's, you know, taken care of, whatever. So that's been a little bit hard because he's been completely MIA. So it's kind of like difficult. It's been a little bit more difficult. So daily streaming isn't always possible now, at least not for a few weeks until he's done with that like project. But dude, where is my andesite? Here. So that's been hard. And then whenever it's like the weekend, comes weekend time, he wants to like go do something because he's been cooped up in the apartment all week. And then it gets to that, and then hold up, just put this in here, and then he wants to like go out, right? And so I'm not here for stream time or whatever, so it makes it like a little bit difficult, but that is the intention, is to get back to, you know, 7 days a week eventually. Lou Jane, thank you for the follow, welcome in. But yeah, I've been trying to also focus on like YouTube stuff, and you guys know that I stream on TikTok now a little bit, so that's kind of been, you know, trying to like divide my time evenly, really, and figure out how I want to do it. Okay. Alright, that should be good. This should hopefully take us all the way around. Back in the day, schools had a bigger hand in reunions because they were go-to source of contact, but now with how pervasive social media is, most people just organize their own right. Social events with people who trolled each other long term, no thanks. I have 5 kids, they're gonna say things. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I would say good things though. Like, I'm so proud of the people that I went to school with that like have families. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's like, I'm like so proud of them, you know? Like one of my friends, like one of my best friends actually from 7th grade, she just had a baby and he's adorable. And yeah, I'm just like so proud, you know? So I would say like all good things. Especially, I guess that's because like something I want, you know? Like I want like a family, and like I want to have like kids and a big family. And so I guess that's why. Maybe people who are more like career driven or like whatever, educationally driven or whatever it is, they might not feel that same way. But I don't know. I personally, like, I don't know. I'm proud of people who do what I want. Do what I want. That sounds really bad. I'm proud of people who, like, you know, like achieve the goals that I want to achieve, if that makes sense. Which mine are not necessarily very, at least not like corporate based, career driven, or like, you know what I mean? Like, I play Minecraft for a living. That's what I'd be nervous about, having those conversations. Oh, so what do you do now? Because in high school, like, oh my god, I was so just like quiet and shy and like so not interested in like basically anything. And so I feel like people would be like, whoa, like you do social media? Like that's like kind of like, I feel like it would be something that people never expected. And I don't know if that's like, I don't know if that's a conversation I'd like want to tell people about. Some people would know, but most people probably wouldn't. And that would be a little awkward to do, I feel. Because some people are like really successful that like I went to high school with. Like they, you know, own businesses and they graduated and have master's degrees and all these like crazy things already. And I'm just over here playing video games on the internet. But then again, like, I don't know. I feel like I did a lot though. Like, I live in America. Like, I feel like that's a good conversation starter. Like, I live in America now. Like, that's going to be already a huge, like, what? You know? And then I'm married. That's a big one. There's not that many people from my high school that are married. I think I can count on two hands. I think I can count on one hand, actually. There's really not that many. So, I was actually the second person in my grade to get married. Yeah, same. I'm lucky enough to have one of my best friends from high school still in my life, and we have worked in the same company every time. Oh my god, that's actually great. Hey, Creator, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sniffly. Gosh. Alright. I think this is looking good. It's feeling more like an actual space now that we have the pathways in. That actually looks pretty nice. Just to figure out how this is gonna go, because obviously this is very, very high here. Look how raised this is to get to the armadillo farm. How the heck am I gonna make this make sense to the ground level? What you working on? I am working on a fox zoo exhibit today and a sweetberry farm. So that's kind of the plan. My friend got her own PC, so now we can play modded Minecraft together. Let's go. That's so exciting. Alright, let's maybe just do that for now. This is probably going to have, I don't know, we'll decorate that somehow. I was the one that moved away and life just took me in various directions. That's the same with me. Like, I still have good friends. They're just obviously miles and miles and miles and miles away. And, yeah, it's very hard to keep. I mean, we keep in contact. Like, we still message, you know, each other weekly. Or maybe, like, every other week. We'll, like, actually have a conversation about what's going on. But, yeah, mostly it's just we're not able to hang out. And that's what I miss a lot. Luckily, when I went back to Australia, we were able to hang out, which was really nice. Even though people changed a lot, you know. But there's still a couple of like really good friends that I have. I just work, play games, and be a homebody with my 3 pups. Yeah, see, I love that. Like, that's really sweet. And that's like, I mean, that's exactly what I enjoy too. Like, mostly I stay home. I just wish, like, because I used to, I don't know. So a couple of things that I don't do anymore that I really, really liked to do with friends, or like feel more confident doing with friends, was like going out to eat, you know, going to grab food, going on little, like, I miss like having a friend to call up at like 8 p.m. and being like, oh, hey, want to like go grab food or go grab, you know, ice cream or something like that. Like, I don't have anyone to do that with anymore because my husband doesn't like doing any of that stuff. So it's like hard to, like, I'm missing out on a lot of that kind of stuff that I enjoyed doing. Just having a person to call that's always down, you know, always down to do anything. Want to go grab ice cream? Yeah, sure. Want to go get a drink? Yeah, sure. Like, I don't have anyone like that now. So usually it's like a battle. I'll have to try and convince my husband for weeks before he'll ever go out and get a meal with me. And so there's just like, yeah, things that I miss like that I don't get to do anymore. So I'm like, I really need a friend to do that with. Or just like, yeah, just like little things like going to get nails done or like whatever. And we live closer to family now, so I'll be able to do that with like family, but it's like not the same, you know? It's not the same. So I need to find some friends. Children will go everywhere with you. I know. And I'd be like okay with that, I feel. I just don't have any of those, Erin. If you want to lend me some, feel free, but I don't have any right now. Oh gosh. Okay, so we ran out of regular stone, which I know I have some of that right here. Or I think I did. I definitely did. Paint the cat's nails. There we go. My goodness. Yeah, the cat's nails are so long right now that, oh my god, they'd be very paintable because they're literally, I swear, they're like this long. Sends Kimber. Oh, that would actually be so fun. Me and Kimber can have like a little Minecraft date and then we can go out and get ice cream or something. Oh my gosh, stop. That's like so cute. Not in like a weird way, okay? But I feel like that would be so fun. Because I know she watches the streams and stuff, so that would be like actually so sweet. Alright. Let's see. Or ice cream. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Minecraft needs ice cream? Yes! Minecraft needs a lot more food options, I feel. Alright, let's see. Let me do... Wait. Oh, this is like a weird... attached tree. I was like, I swear I didn't purposely leave this floating. Like, I want this to stop breaking. But there's little pieces of tree everywhere. That it's like attached to like 4 different... Oh, yeah, look, there's another one here. None of these leaves can go until these stupid little baby tree leaves disappear. Tree stems. Oh, I know, it already does. Like, every time I get on the server and she'll be like, Taneesha, like say hi, and like, she's just so sweet. Like, I love that. Hopefully I'm a positive influence. I hope, anyway. I'm in Florida. Yeah, I'm in Florida now. So I was in New York, split basically between New York and Connecticut, and now I'm in Florida, and I just moved to a different part of Florida. So I used to be more like closer to like Disney, and now I moved, so we're not closer to Disney anymore, which is good because I actually didn't love how touristy like that area was. Like being so close to Disney, it was like, oh my god, it was just getting like, you try to go into like a Target or a Walmart or something and it was just packed with like tourists, and oh my god, it was hard. So no more Disney. Yeah, no more Disney, but we are going to go to Universal soon. I think next month we're going to do the Halloween Horror Nights, which I'm so excited for. That's one of my favorite things, like, that I look forward to every year. Is basically, it's like Universal's version of like a haunted, you know, it's basically like haunted houses, and you know, they have like all these fun like food and drinks, and you go around to all the different houses, and it's just so fun. And then we also like stay the night at a resort as well, so that's like my favorite thing to do. Oh, we were originally from Florida. Nice, very nice. But yeah, we did have Disney passes. We had annual passes because we lived so close that our schedules used to permit for us to just like go to Disney for an afternoon, you know, or go to Disney for like an hour and in the night and ride one ride we want to ride and then come home, or go grab a snack and then come home. But we weren't doing it as frequently as we originally thought we were going to. So yeah, we canceled our passes because those were expensive, very expensive. But we felt like we had to take advantage of it considering we lived here, you know? Realistically, what's the only way you could die at level 223? Well, levels don't equate like safety, right? So you could just be standing there at an XP farm and get hundreds of levels and still be able to die to like so many things, right? So Furox, basically, I could still die from a lot of things. A lot of things. Like, I could fall into the void. I could get overrun by mobs, you know, pop a totem, immediately die after. Like, honestly, so many things can still kill me if I'm not careful. I always sort of have to be alert just in case. Crash into a wall, exactly. Yeah, get cornered by mobs and pop a totem, still not be able to get out, immediately pop another totem. There's so many danger things that, like, don't necessarily, like, disappear, even if you're that late in the game. Hi, Cheesecake. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Falling off a project. Yep. Just finish your math homework. Oh, I mean, GG on getting it done, though. That's awesome that you still managed to get it done. It's a little bit late, but proud of you for finishing it up. Or staying up to get it done. Because sometimes, like, I would have homework and it would be so late and I'd be like, okay, screw it. I'm not doing it. Like, I want to go to sleep. I don't want to do my homework. It's fine. So, no, GG on actually getting that done. I'm proud of you. Okay, so that's going to go up there. And then we're going to put this like... Wait, no. Do. There we go. Okay, cool. All right. I'm a night owl. I have an inability of sleeping because I'm mad. Oh no. I mean, I guess it's good then if you have the ability to like stay up or whatever. That's something I struggle with. I get tired and I'm like, all right, I have to go to bed. That's it. Level doesn't matter. So it's, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, because you could very easily be, you could be like a couple of days into a world and just like the first thing you do in the world is make an XP farm. And you could just stand there, get to 200 levels relatively quickly with a good XP farm. And then you're still like, haven't progressed in the game at all. So there's still so many things that could still kill you at that point. For sure. Also, Bill, I invited you to a game last night. Even though you were like not actually online, you were like in the launcher, which basically means you don't have the game open. And you didn't see it. I got a little bit upset, but that's okay. Even though you like probably weren't even on your computer, but it's still, I was still like, oh, I want to play. But I just did one game, and yeah, I posted it in the Discord, and I was actually mad about it because I was playing ranked, right? And the original game that I played, where I played ranked, technically a skeleton XP farm can get you 200. Yeah, exactly. I was playing ranked, and my first like actual ranked game that I played that wasn't like the very first one, where apparently you just get automatically ranked into something, and I into silver or something. And the first game I played, I got 8 kills and I came second, right? And I'm like, okay, I should like definitely go insta gold right now, because that was like big, like that was a good game, really good game for me. And then I like get to the end of the game, and you know, I open the little rank progression thing, and I literally moved up 1 level. I moved to silver 2, and I was like, are you actually kidding me? I was like, how many games am I gonna have to play at this level of getting like this many kills and surviving this long to get back to like diamond level? I was like, that's not that's not good. Not good. I played so many games last night and got booted in end game. Oh my god, I feel like that's the worst part, that it's end game, because like the game could be nice and boot you at the beginning, right? So it's like, oh, okay, cool. Like, it's at the beginning, it's fine. But it waits till the very end. And so you're like, what the hell? Like, you're like finally like, oh, cool, this is going really well. And then you get booted last minute. It's like, no, like, why? Why is this happening? That's the worst. I'd be mad too about that. So yeah, that was my little experience last night too, was, played one game, saw that I moved up 1 level after having a really good game, and I was like, okay, screw this. And then I started editing. I started doing work because I was like, all right, I'm not going to keep doing this if, yeah, I'm not going to keep doing this if literally that's all as far as I moved. So maybe we'll do like 1 game a day or something. All right, this is how it's looking. So we haven't actually built the exhibit yet, but I'm trying just to build the area around it to get a good feel for the shape. And I feel like that's pretty nice. I'm going to put like a little cave system here. And then maybe, where do I want to put this berry farm? There's a creeper in there. Let's actually go sleep. And let's actually go over here and we'll heal my stuff a little bit. Okay. See me put my wood away? That was so good of me. That usually doesn't happen. Just in case anyone's wondering. I don't usually put my stuff in the correct location. Okay. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some frog lights. I will go buy glass as well. Wasn't I using frog lights yesterday for something? What was I building yesterday? I already forget. Oh my gosh. I was building... trial chamber. Oh no, I wasn't using them yesterday then. Maybe for Wednesday walkway. I know I was using them for that. But those would have been the purple ones. Alright. This we can build where the glass is going to go, and we should have healed the elytra. Yep. Okay, question. What's your favorite block? That's actually a hard one. I don't know. I don't know. It's such a hard question. It's like, I don't know. I always change my mind. It depends on what I'm working on. Like, I would say quartz maybe. Like, quartz is one of my most used blocks because it just goes with everything, I feel. Or it's easy to, like, tie it with everything. Taneesha likes gravel. I actually prefer just dirt. Just good old dirt. Tilled dirt. How about that? This is my favorite block on the game. Just kidding. I've been having a lot of fights that oh, how sucky is that? I hate when you're playing single player and you die at the exact same time as someone else. It's like, it's so bad. It's so bad when that happens. Because it's like, you know, if you both went down at the same time, then your teammate could try and revive you. But yeah, when you're in single player, that's just it for both of you. And it's like, ugh, okay, cool. Fun. Love that for us, I guess. Okay. So there's a creeper there. Is it still kind of hanging around or did it despawn? Because I don't want to, like, run into it randomly. Okay, I think it might be gone. Automatic farm. I do a little bit of both. So I do still grind for some things manually, but most of the things that I need, I do have a farm for. Like the majority of things. Not all the things, but some of the things I do have a farm for. So I actually counted the other day because I'm about to do a video on it. I have over 30 farms in this world, which is pretty good. I actually didn't. That was more than I thought. I thought I actually had way less than that. So to know I have 30 farms is actually, yeah, way better than I thought. 30? Yeah. I have quite a few. Like, just in this area right now. Ready? I'll tell you how many farms I have. We have 3, 4. Okay, ready? Oops. Just if I stand right here, like 30 out of like 500. Okay, hang on. Ready? Let me turn my render distance up. Okay. Alright, so we have, firstly, Armadillo Farm not built yet, but we have Sniffer Farm, Slime Farm, Cactus Farm, Pumpkin Melon Farm, Creeper Farm, Bamboo Farm, Sugarcane Farm, Wool Farm. Do I have anything else in here, or is that it? Then we have Squid Farm over there. Oh, we have Skeleton Farm, Glow Squid Farm. So that's 11 just in this area from what you can see right here. And then, well, and Squid Farm. That's 11. Then we have, so hang on. Okay, ready? So that's in the overworld here. Then we have 2 different flower farms, one for light blue flowers, one for regular flowers. We have the Ocean Monument Farm, like Guardian Farm. We have, in the end, we have a Lava Farm, a Weeping Vine Farm, why have I got 4 fingers up? 5 fingers. We have a Enderman Farm. Then in the Nether, I have a Froglight Farm, a Honeycomb Farm, a Blaze Farm, a Wither Skeleton Farm, a Gold Farm with a Gold Farm in it. So that's 21, I think. I thought I was mostly an automatic farm guy. Then I have a... Oh, and then in the Ancient City project, we have the Drowned Farm. What farm do I have in there? I have another one in the Ancient City. Oh, Mud Farm. What's the one that I have in that cave? I have one in the cave too that does something, but I forget what it does. And then I have a zombie farm inside of my squid farm, inside of my slime farm. I have a poisonous spider farm in here as well. Dripstone, yes, I have a dripstone farm, thank you. I was like, what is that farm? And then Oh, and then a 2 tall flower farm as well. Yeah, I got the gold farm. Yeah, so I think those are all my farms. But I'm gonna have a video on that pretty soon as well. That's why I'm actually trying to build a couple of farms as well. Just so I can include them in the video, because we recently did a couple. Like the mud farm is relatively new. The 2 tall flower farm is relatively new. What other farm did we like just do the other day? Oh, the Weeping Vine farm is new. We're about to do the Sweetberry farm. So yeah, quite a few new ones as well. But yeah, I have a little bit of farms. It doesn't look like it, and that's because I just hide them really well. Like all my farms are hidden, so you can't tell. And then of course we have all the trading halls as well, and like Piglin trading hall. I don't know if really people call those farm. Oh, I forgot my crop farm. Okay, yeah. So we have melon. Oh, we have the melon and pumpkin farm. Then we have the beetroot, potatoes, carrots, wheat/bread/wheat seeds, and that's another one that's just hidden. They're just all hidden. That one's hidden in there. Inside of this is our pumpkin melon farm, so that is all running, all automatically sorted as well. Hi Taneesha, happy streaming. Thank you, mhack. Thank you so much. Yeah, so everything's just hidden. Cactus farm hidden in here. Inside of here is the creeper farm. It's just all hidden. So we still, in terms of spawner farms, we still need to make a magma, like I want to make a magma spawner farm as well, because I don't have one of those. I want to make a stray farm, husk farm, silverfish farm. What else is there spawner wise? Breeze farm, bog farm. I still need to make a big witch farm, and then most of those spawner farms are gonna be in the trial chamber transformation. Oh yeah, there's a ton. No, there's a ton of farms I don't have. Like so many things that are farmable that I do not yet have, but a few of the things that I do need / do want, I have, so that's good. I usually like play it by ear. Like if there's a material or something that I really need, I'll try and make a farm for that. I'll try and make a farm for it so that I have the material to like do the build that I'm trying to do. And I guess we have the concrete farm as well. Would you call that a farm, guys? Would you call my... I guess it is. It's a semi-automatic farm. I don't have an obsidian farm, no. But there's like a lot of basic ones too. I don't even have a generic mob farm yet. Like I don't have a general mob farm. And I feel like that's one of the first farms that people build and I don't have it. You gonna do it? If it makes sense to do it, I will. Yeah, so if it's a farm that like doesn't involve any... Because I don't do farms that involve any type of like TNT duping or any type of like duping, so none of that, or any type of like very advanced dangerous redstone usually. So it'll just depend if that includes that or not. Yeah. Okay, let's maybe make that glass. Wow. Okay, so we have viewing window number 1. Okay. Viewing area number 2. This will be just like an area where you should be able to just see through. Or we maybe can do like a thing around this. Yeah, we might be able to add a window right here. Okay, so we'll have viewing area number 2, and then over here we might do like another little lookout area, and then maybe over there as well. So there should be a lot of like, this area honestly can be pretty open. Like you can look at this whole area is going to be a viewing area basically. And this also connects now wonderfully. Yes, thank you Megs, no worries. Hopefully you have a good productive day. Thanks for hanging out. And we're just going to throw all this in here, and I'm going to grab some lights now because we have all the frog lights. So we're just going to chuck these all in the ground so that all of this pathway is lit up at nighttime, because right now, if we start working on this, we need to make sure this is all lit up around it, but that already took me 2 hours just to do the flipping ground. Oh gosh, dang it. All right, let's get some carpet, which apparently I don't have. Honestly, I should be like trading for that. Because look, I do not really have too much. Ooh, I don't have too much at all. Hang on. Yeah, we gotta up our trading game, I feel. So what if we try and buy some gray wool? And the thing is, I don't know who trades all the carpet. I didn't like account for who trades what color carpet. So that guy sells dark gray carpet, black carpet, no carpet, purple carpet, green and blue. Ooh, light gray. Wonderful. All right. Oh, thank you. How it looks with shaders on, I can gladly show you that. I do have an ores chest, so my ore chest usually has like usually has a couple stacks of like emerald blocks in it, but because I'm usually so close to my base, I just keep everything with me, or like everything close by. Yeah, this is how the base area looks like with shaders, and this is just the base area. Welcome back, Super Panda. What block should I add to mineshaft themed trading hall? Ooh, I'll show you. This is how I designed my mineshaft. This was one of my this actually might still be one of my favorite builds. This is my custom mineshaft that I built, and I just made it really like lush. So I added, you know, some glowberries, lanterns, vines. Obviously I did like my take on, you know, a little floating mineshaft. Yeah, so this is what I did. I made it like an underground kind of sanctuary, and we have some what's it called? Amethyst in here, some amethyst crystals, which I thought worked really nice. Yeah, so those are kind of the blocks I did. I did deep slate as well. I thought that would be kind of cool, and that just goes all the way down to, well, it did go down to level 12, and this is where another one of my farms is, guys. This is my poisonous spider farm, which is in right here, and it's actually, oh, I need to take a video of that. No reason, but I'm gonna take a photo on my phone so I can remember that I need to film this. I didn't realize I had redstone lamps there. Whoopsies. And then yeah, that's how I made my mineshaft look. So hopefully that's a good, might take some inspo. Oh yeah, for sure. No, I really like this like natural kind of look. Oh yeah, and then I did some just like actual geodes kind of along the walls as like a little feature wall. And then I also did a axolotl tank like inside of this wall. So I just did a bunch of like kind of like greenery, moss and stuff, and then I have little axolotl tanks where they just like swim all the way up this thing, and that was pretty cool. It looks so good with lava behind the glass. No, we tried that. Do you remember? And I almost burnt down my whole mineshaft trying to do that. Do you remember? Originally, we were going to do lava, and I was like, absolutely not. I almost set the whole thing on fire. To prove you actually use redstone lamps. To prove that, yeah, I have used redstone lamps in at least one build. I actually didn't think that I'd used any. Because let's just say in the video that I'm doing, I gave them a very negative review, and I did actually use them for something, which I didn't think that I actually didn't think I used them for anything in my world, so that surprises me that I did. So yeah. Alright, well, we got some carpet, so that's good. We'll go throw all these in now. All kind of scattered throughout here. So you don't like redstone? I don't mind it. Like, I think when it's done right, it is a great thing. It's a really great thing, but I personally don't... I'm not good at it. So for me, it doesn't like... I can't like confidently build with it, and I think that's why it makes me kind of dislike it, because I struggle and it never seems to just click in my brain. But I've used it. I can build like redstone related things, but I don't understand it, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? So yeah. Yeah, I told you it would burn, and you were and you were so Taneesha chestplate. Listen, I thought that if lava was covered, it doesn't burn, because that's what happened in the nether. But I guess, like, I don't know. I guess it's different if it's like I don't know. Yeah. What a throwback, actually. And I think I have a video on my YouTube channel, guys, of me designing that mineshaft area. So if you look for a video on my channel, I want to say it's called like storage. It might be something storage, or like custom mineshaft. I think there's a couple of episodes on that, and I think it does include me almost burning it down in it. once we were trying to like work through the design. So you'll see the whole process of how we came up with the ideas too. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh geez. But yeah, there's a crazy amount of farms. It's crazy that like actually almost everything is farmable in some way or another. Maybe not fully automatically without the help of like some things, for example, right? Like a wood farm. Wood farms are doable, but in order to have the most efficient wood farm, it usually requires duping, right? Like a flying machine type TNT duper to like break the wood or whatever, which I don't build those because I don't do duping. So like for that reason, we have probably, you know, I could make like a semi-automatic wood farm, but it would never be able to be like fully automatic because of that. So yeah, I don't know. All right, some of those are a little too close together. I need to make a cocoa bean farm because I'm struggling to get all the different dyes, and that's like the only way to get brown dye. And I don't have a cocoa bean farm, but every other dye I think I have a farm for. What are your thoughts on the bundle item? I mean, I don't think I'll really use it, but it could be cool. I don't really know how they work like in chests and stuff, because there is a chance that if they can work in chests, then that might be a nice like solution to not have to put like a bunch of shulker boxes in chests, but like it might help condense stuff. But I don't really know too much about them or like the features of exactly how they work to comment on like how I really feel, because I don't really know how they work at the moment. So I'll have to wait and see. I think at this late in the game, like after I already do have shulker boxes and end chests and whatever, I don't know if they'll be practical for me necessarily, but like early game, probably a lot more. See, now I can remove all these torches, and that is a good time. Okay. So basically, guys, I'm just adding lighting in all of my pathways so that we don't have to have 100,000 torches just laying around the joint. So this should be at least help spawn proof for this area around our... I hear one... Oh my gosh, you're in the farm. Mongo, what are you doing in here? Whoops. Just covered you in wool. I'm so sorry. Can you get out of there? I can't... Dude, get out of the flower. I can't talk to you. There we go. Can you please get out? Okay. Gunpowder, black dye. I'll buy that. Oh, you know what? I'll buy these as well, because I've been needing blue dye. Thank you. Very kind. Do. Okay. Oh, we hit 48.7k today. Let's go. Amazing. Didn't know we hit that milestone. Very nice. It's for the follows, guys. We could also use a bunch of glow lichen on this path too, which I haven't really used yet. But I will admit that I think this this looks a lot better than how it looked at the start. This actually looks really nice. It's gonna be lit up too. We have a nice new farm area laid out / new exhibit area. Yay! I think this is looking good. Wait, so you can trade with items that are in your shulker boxes in your inventory? No. Wait, no. You have to get them out if you want to trade. Or can you do that with bundles? Is that what you were saying, maybe? I had emeralds in my... I had some leftover emeralds in my inventory. If that's what you mean. When I just traded with the trader. Okay, did I cover every single bit now? Is that all good? I think that's good. Yay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had some in my inventory. And I just bought some gunpowder and some black dye and some cornflowers as well. To get some extra dye. And now I can put the carpet back. Because I think... I mean, that's most of the lighting's done. I feel confident with that. So... Yay, we can get some more carpet and some more dye. Or some more storage in there, I should say. Okay, wonderful. Alright, so now that that's done, we're gonna have to probably get some grass and just make sure that we fill this area completely. Do, 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 do. Okay, dirt, grass, dirt. Okay, so let me get my image up. And basically, yeah, basically a lot of this is like grass, and then we do have, it's gonna probably have like a waterfall area, which I don't really know where that's gonna go yet, because I don't know where the farm section's gonna go. I might like tuck it like right here, and then we have the rock section go like up along. Maybe I could just take up like a small section of the corner, and then we put the farm like... this is so hard. Is your nether overworld build done? Haven't been on Twitch in over... Nether overworld build done. Oh, yes. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? Yes, my nether project. Yes. That actually is done, and I have a video on it, and this is seriously one of the best videos I have ever personally made. I recommend you go check that out. Like, that is the video that I am most proud of to this day. I think it's probably going to be my favorite video of all time, honestly. I watched it back the other day, and I was like, dang. I was like... This is a good video, and I'm so mad that like more people didn't get to see it, because I don't know, I tried so hard in that video, and it didn't even do as well as some of the world tour videos, which is a little bit sad. But yeah, I recommend checking it out. We finished it actually a little after we hit 10,000 days, so it took a while. Thank you. There's still some more things I want to do to that project and like add in there and attach. Just rewatched it the other day. Yeah, I did see you comment on it, Bill. Thank you. Ooh, blood clot in a finger. Oh no, what did you do? Did you like jam it in something? I would hate when that happened. But yeah, I still think it's a good video. I think it's like, I think I told the story pretty well. I think it was, you know, I don't know. I think I did a good job, but yeah, just didn't get recommended. Sucked. Alright. Wait, does that take me under the... Wait. The heck? Oh, I think that was the old panda hole, I think, where I used to drag the where I brought the pandas from the jungle all the way to the zoo, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Alright, we'll leave a torch right there, and then we'll cover this up. Like that. Just gonna make this all even. That's gonna disappear. And then we will start figuring out... Well, so we gotta get the tough. Tough. Probably carried a shopping bag wrong. Guess I'll have to see a doctor about it after all. Oh no. Ah, that sucks. Alright, I'm gonna fill this in because we don't want our little foxes to escape. Second time, same finger in like 2 weeks. Yeah, that's not good. Dang, hope you can get it sorted. I actually, guys, I just got an email or like a text message yesterday saying that like, oh, I had a doctor's appointment. I didn't even realize that this was like planned in advance, but I had a doctor's appointment like next week, and I was like, oh shoot, because I moved like over an hour away, right? And it's just an appointment to like go over all my... I need to go get a new set of tests done, because as you guys know, I was having some health issues a little while back, and basically I was severely, still kind of am actually, like severely anemic. and that was leading to some other issues. And so I got put on some pills and things, and I need to go redo all of my tests again, because my body was like not absorbing even the iron pills. It wasn't absorbing the iron, so they're trying to figure out like what specifically it was in my blood that wasn't taking it. And so I had to do all these panels and stuff. I need to do another one to see if the new pills that I was taking are working, and I guess it's like the follow-up for that, but I'm just not gonna go because I'll get the test done because that's like covered by my insurance, but I don't think the visit is, because I've already done like my visit. So I'm hoping that they're just gonna like call me and like go over my results on the phone, because they did that before. Like this is like literally the third or fourth set of tests that I've needed done, and the last time I got them done, I didn't have to go in. He just called me up and went over them on the phone, and that saved me like, you know, $200. So I'm hoping that they'll just do that again, because like there's nothing else that he can say to me like in there that I can't just do over the phone, right? Unless it's like, no, because they can like give prescriptions over the phone too, because he swapped it. He ended up like switching out my thing just over the phone. Like he just like called it in, and I didn't have to like go in to like, you know, do anything about it. So I'm hoping, so I just like, yeah, I'm just like not going to make the appointment, because I didn't want to have to drive, you know, an hour and a half away for an appointment for something that they can tell me over the phone. So I'm hoping that just like they'll be okay with doing that, because sometimes I feel like if it's like bad results or something, they're like, oh, you have to like come in, you know, we'll talk to you about it at your next appointment or something. So I'm like, so that's, yeah, that was a little, I hope they don't do that, but we'll see. Hopefully the results are good and the pill's been helping, and we'll be all good. Maybe, hopefully. Maybe, hopefully, I don't know. We'll see. Excuse me. Okay. Let's get this all the way down to the ground. Or do we just want to bring this up a little bit? I mean, I guess we'll just bring this up, considering the rocky thing's going to be here anyway. This appointment could have been an email. Exactly. Like, this could have saved me so much money if I just had like, you know, just been told over the phone, or, you know, via email or whatever. Because, like, the doctor that I go to, it's, like, really, really well organized. Like, they do everything. You have this, like, chart, this, like, health, like, chart thing. It's all online. So all your information, everything just gets, like, added to your chart. It's all accessible, really easy to see everything. And the last doctor that I used to go to, they didn't really have anything like that. Like, nothing was, like, kept, like, well, like that, I guess you could say. Like, if you wanted records or anything, you'd have to just, like, request them, and, you know, from every, like, individual doctor. But here it's like everything is in one place. It's, like, so easy to follow, so easy to get the information that you want. And then they just, like, upload everything too. So, like, your after patient summary, they'll just, like, upload that, and so you can see all the notes that they made. You know, you can just see everything on there, which is, like, it's so well organized, which I actually am very impressed with that system. Because usually, I don't know, I feel like sometimes with medical related stuff, it's, like, actually impossible to, like, find the information easily or get the information that you need easily. Especially when it comes to, like, oh, like, you know, maybe vaccinations that you had, like, years ago, or, like, certain tests or things that you had done. It's, like, so hard to, like, find that information. Or they'll give you just, like, a printout, and if you lose the printout, like, you're done. You have to, like, you know, call the office or something to, like, request your records or whatever. But this is, like, so easy. So they can for sure just, like, upload it. Like, they can easily just add, like, doctor notes over it. But the thing is, maybe he won't take the time to go over my results unless I go over it. Like, unless I go in person. Because maybe he'll only go over them if I see him in person. That might be what will, like, happen. Because I don't know if I get... No, I should. If he... Okay, actually, that's true. If he's the one that calls in the tests, you know how you get, like, what's it called? You get, not, like, recommended, but, like, when they call in the test for you, basically. I don't know. How do you... A referral. So if they, like, refer me, I'm pretty sure the information gets, like, directly sent to them, because that's what happened with the last set of stuff. So I'm hoping that it'll just get sent back to them again, and then they'll, like, have to go over it, you know, because it got sent to them, maybe. I don't know. Because I mean, even though I can see the results of the tests, I don't obviously know how to, like, interpret them. I'll just, like, start Googling away and be like, oh, this is my level for this. Or it will say, like, extremely low or like whatever, and I'm like, oh, that's not good. Usually green is good and red's bad, and if I have like 7 reds on this chart, that's probably not a good thing. But yeah, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hey Bubblegumlin, how you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good week. We're just working on a new zoo exhibit today, which is a fox exhibit, which I haven't really built yet, but it's getting there. I had to like work on all the pathing to actually get there, but that helped a lot with the actual with making the zoo area feel a little bit more put together. So I just did like all these paths around here, figured out how we're gonna attach all of this, which was kind of huge. So now we can access, like, now you can go all the way around the sniffer farm, which is nice. So you can come up here and then you can go all the way down and end up right at the fox exhibit, which this is a gigantic space because you have to remember foxes are like literally this big. So this is a pretty big space for them. But we're going to try to make it like super, you know, it's a big sanctuary. We want it to feel as much like the outside world as we can, I guess. I don't know. All right, so this area is going to have like a big rock wall like along here. And then we're going to have like a little waterfall area, like, and then we need to find an area where we will build the fox farm and the berry farm. Just have to figure out what we want to do with that. And I'll also get rid of this. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. I guess we'll just do it like this. Because remember, foxes can also jump really high too. They can jump like... When they're chasing something, they can jump a few blocks tall, so that's why we got to make sure that they actually can't escape out of this. And they shouldn't despawn. Passive mobs shouldn't despawn. Sometimes I feel like I've seen it happen though, but we're gonna just hope that it'll be fine. Alright, now we'll get some stone and we'll figure out where the little rock wall's gonna go, except I kind of want to use mostly cobblestone, but I'll start with... No, I'll go get cobblestone. I do want to place that down at the base level, I think. Alright, it's looking good though. It's just funny, like the newer zoo exhibits in comparison to some of the old exhibits that we have, they're just like, it's such a change. It just makes everything look so different. Holy, like what was I thinking back in the day? I guess more back then I was like, I already had the animals and I was just like, oh my god, I need to quickly find a place to put them. And at the time, obviously I didn't really know what I was doing, so I was like, oh, we'll just build something small for them. Like a bunny only needs like a 4x4 space, right? I said that about the turtles too, but now look at the turtles, it's not too great. Alright, so we'll take some of this, we'll also do some mossy cobble. And then we'll just do the rest of the stone and the andesite. So again, I guess if it's like taller than this, then we're gonna have to like make sure they can't jump out of this. That might have to be like glassed or something. So this kind of just goes like all around the edge. And the waterfall like hangs off too. So let's just kind of go... All the mobs fit in an item frame? That they do. You're not wrong. Okay. Alright, let's see. Rock wall looks like that. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, stop it. That is so cool. I did that actually perfectly. Alright, so this is going to be like the little rock mountain thingy, where the foxes can like hang out. And I actually want them to be able to like jump and crawl on this thing, so I don't want it to be like ridiculously tall. It's just like, and then the waterfall, could have it coming off like right here maybe, and then could flow down here. This already kind of looks like a little area. And then we have a big whole area right here. So I think maybe the farm can go right there. And this area can just be like a play area or something. Alright, so we're just gonna add in this. And yes, this is gonna like blend in a lot with the wall, which might not look like super great. But whatever. Do, 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 do. Oops. Yeah, because it's gonna look basically like the pathways. Do, do, do. Yeah, see, it just kind of looks like the wall, which isn't good. Didn't really want it to look like that. Do, 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 do. Maybe we try to make it more like mossy. Maybe that'll look better. Like if we went with straight moss and then we tried to gradient it a little bit better. Maybe that'll help it separate. Alright. Gotta get some moss for that. And we go to sleep. Do, 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 do. Did I pick up the shulker? Yes. Alright. Okay, I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm just gonna blow my nose and put this coffee away. Hang on. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll be back in a second. BRB. Hi, I'm back. I couldn't put my coffee away because Chase is still in a meeting. Okay. Alright. So, we wanted to get some moss because I want to try and make it green underneath, maybe. Maybe that'll help, like, break it up a bit. Even though it should be, like, green up the top. Like, green up the top would make a little bit more sense. Rather than the bottom. Or heck, maybe we'll do both. Maybe we'll do green up the top and bottom. That might be kind of cool. Be interesting looking. I'm back. I'm Mary. Hi. Nice to meet you. Alright. Let's try to build this. You know what else works really well? Emerald ore. Which I have, I believe. Yes, we do have a nice supply of emerald ore, so we'll grab a little bit of that. Grab 8 pieces. Vines would go good too, but we'll start with this. Happy with it though. And this will be fun to do a new map as well. That'll be fun. Cinema troubles solved. Cousin travels. Oh, to my city instead? There you go. Okay, so we're gonna do this along the bottom instead. I'm also hearing a lot of mobs. I don't think I correctly lit up this. We created a mob pit underneath again, so we'll have to get back under there and light all of that up. Oh goodness. And then we're gonna make this different too. Depending on how high it is. We can probably kind of want to do like green, maybe like green at the top and the bottom. I don't know if that's really gonna work. We're gonna see if it will. Obviously I'm gonna try it, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If the cave situation doesn't work, it's fine. I'm not too fussed. I feel like some emerald is pretty. But firstly, we'll just chuck this in here. With some cardboard. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I guess. They're not that bad to find on mountains, I will admit. Like, it is pretty nice that when you see an emerald ore, potentially, there's a chance that there'll be, like, usually 1 or 2 more diagonal from it, so you end up with kind of quite a few like that. Hey Trace, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm just working on a new zoo exhibit right now. This is a zoo exhibit for our foxes, and it's also going to have a little sweet berry farm in here too, so just trying to work on that. You're just chilling? Nice, that sounds good. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I think that kind of looks nice. And then, would it be the worst thing to maybe put that on the top as well? Don't know. Might look a little weird. Whoops. What does the fox say? Yeah, I'm not doing that again. I embarrassed myself once today. Already. Okay, but at this rate, with this little cave, they can't even climb up there. So we're gonna need like a little area where they actually can get up there. Unless we have a tree where they can like, oh, we could have like a wiggly tree. Like there's a couple here where it's like a branch is like hanging and then it like reaches over. Then look at that beautiful floating tree in the background. How good's that? What a great view they'll have. They will have a great view out there. You really had this world for 4 years? Yeah. Actually, or like 4.5. Over 4.5 years now. So, pretty long time. But very proud of it. Very happy with everything we've achieved so far too. And I don't have beacon effects here. We need to kill more withers. But let's get this and just make sure that's all covered. Damn the dedication, I respect it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Alright, so there's our little bottom of the mountain. So what we could do is we could have, I mean... this is so tough. I guess we'll do the waterfall like right here. Because even though it like... the reference image like comes from the side, but I'm okay with it coming right here. And then I do kind of want to build like a little tree that kind of goes... almost like they can climb up it, you know? It kind of goes like... and then kind of like hangs over a little bit. But we should probably get the top of this mountain kind of done. And this little rocky section done, I guess. So we'll just start by making it a little bit flat. And we can add some extra little bits to it as well. But we got to be careful because we're also... if this isn't lit up under here, that's not going to be good. Her transformation projects in the Nether and the city are my faves. Yes. I think your plan is planning right now. Very nice. Love when the plan comes to be. But yeah, my favorite thing is definitely my big like transformations. Those are my favorite things as well, just because the relief I sort of have like when I finish them, and like that kind of OMG moment when they start like, you know, when they start really turning out the way that I want, it's very exciting, I will say. It is like, holy cow, like everything's working out, you know, everything's turning out the way that I wanted, especially the big projects, because they're scary. It's scary to start a big project and not know what the end product's gonna look like when you're working on the same thing for 2 years. Like, you're like, is it gonna work out? I don't know. My plan is charging my Nintendo because it's dead. Oh, yes, definitely plan your Nintendo. Definitely plan your Nintendo. Definitely charge your Nintendo. Actually, I need to charge mine as well, speaking of, because I'm supposed to get the DLC. I have like I think it's for one of the Pokemon games. Scarlet, I think. There's a DLC that I need to download that's already been paid for. And I can't because my Switch has been dead for basically since before I moved. So yeah, it's been dead for a little bit. So I kind of need to charge that at some point. Ooh, you know what we could also do? We could have like a little... yeah, if the tree thing doesn't work out, which it might not, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to build like a fun slanted tree looking thing. But if it doesn't work, let's put some torches before this starts getting lit up. I still haven't bought those Pokemon games because Fortnite runs my life. I mean, hey, I'm glad you're enjoying this season, because last season wasn't fabulous. So I'm glad you're enjoying this one. I haven't played a lot yet, but I definitely hope to do, you know, a lot more streams, and which I might be live tonight. I might not. It'll depend, because today's like a little crazy. We have the exterminator person coming. It's supposed to be like sometime between well, it's supposed to be from 8 to 3, and it's currently 1. So I don't know when they're coming. And then also my patio furniture is supposed to be delivered and stuff today. So I don't know if I'll be live. I might go just live for an hour or something. More enjoyable if I wasn't getting booted. Yeah, that is frustrating. And Trace, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, so 1 second. Do we think that this is where the mobs were spawning? I bet they were just like spawning in here, maybe. Or maybe not. I don't see them. Wait, what's that? Cocoa beans. Oh. I feel like it was under here. Sounds like the music from... is it Tangled? Yeah, it sounds like that light song from Tangled. Exterminate, exterminate. You need to run? Wait, why? I do not know that reference. I don't know that reference. Gosh. And I should have used frog lights. Doctor Who, okay. Yeah, I was traumatized by Doctor Who. I fell asleep on the couch one time when I was probably like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 maybe. And I woke up and there was a Doctor Who episode and I'll never forget it. Like, it's engraved in my brain. I've never actually watched Doctor Who except for this one thing that I guess just like came on after one of the other shows we were watching. My mum and I were watching. I fell asleep. My mum had gone to bed, left me there, by the way. So, like, she was gone. I woke up. It was dark. And on the TV, it was, like, a Doctor Who episode. And I had never seen it, but I, you know, looked at, like, what it was because it was scary. I woke up and there were, like, test tubes, like, in this, like, there's, like, in this room. It was, like, blue. It was, like, test tubes. Or not, like, test tubes, but I swear there was, like, these, like, big, like, yeah, like, tube thingies. And it was really scary. It was actually really scary. I was like, it was scary. I don't know. And ever since then, I was like, oh my god, no, Doctor Who's like really scary because I just remember that one scene that I woke up to kind of traumatized me as a child. And yeah, I was like, what the hell? My mom just like left me there, went to bed, and I was just fell asleep on the couch. Wonder what episode that was. Yeah, I don't know. I think we got to the bottom of it at one point. I remember having this conversation with some other people, like other Doctor Who fans, and I'm pretty sure they were like, oh, it must have been like this one. And I think they knew like which one I was talking about. Not the best thing to wake up to. Not when you're like a small child, yeah. It was a little bit scary. So I've never seen it since because I just associate it. Whenever I think of Doctor Who, I think of that, and I've never seen it. And I know a lot of people here like really like it, or they've seen it before and they like it. Hey Aces, how's it going? Okay, so this is supposed to be like a little mountain. Obviously, it doesn't totally, you know, it's not exactly like a mountain. Doesn't really totally look like one, but oh well. I think the texturing's nice for the most part. But this is going to be our fox exhibit, guys. And then I want to try and have like a little walkway thingy up here, because obviously right now this is very, very stony. May have been the one set in New York. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I literally instantly turned it off and ran to bed after that. I say it's pretty mountainy. Okay, cool. I'll have some extra little boulders sitting on top of here too, but I just need to like figure out where everything's gonna go. Because we're gonna have like a little waterfall thing here. So we'll probably have like a little bit of a pondy area. Then we'll have the waterfall. That'll go down into this section. And then, yeah, we'll have like a little bridge over the waterfall, over the pond. And then we're gonna do the berry farm right here. Only thing is I kind of would prefer to do the berry farm here if we can, because I would like the farm to link up to the collection system down here. I just don't know if that's, because I feel like a hopper line from all the way over here all the way here might not be doable. I like the vision. Let her cook. I love the support. I love the enthusiasm. It's fantastic. Really motivating me. Thank you. Water stream? I could do a water stream. I've just never really done it. I don't know. I've never really done it, so it might stress me out a little bit. I could try. I mean, I don't know. Oh, you know what? Let's get that one back. I have a little bit of them, but I prefer not to just hide them. Oh gosh. Chill. Oh my gosh. I swear, guys. I don't know if I want to go to the store and get stuff today either. You can have the cart. Oh, I can have the cart go most of the way. Right. I guess. I don't know. It makes me a little bit nervous. But I'm also thinking if we did build it on this side, it might be a possibility, because then we could kind of have like a fox run like up onto the top of the building. Like that would be kind of cool. Minecraft's leaving loaded chunks. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the best like option is here. All right. Well, I mean, it's very, very stony, but don't worry. It's gonna be nice. I'm actually gonna try and build the tree right now. I just don't have any space left. Actually, you know what? We'll go place down these two things and then we'll have a little bit more space. We'll put some flowers somewhere. Right there. And right there. And right there. There we go. Okay. But, hey. It's already looking much better. Like, I'm liking... The area feels a little bit more connected now. Between what we had, it wasn't really working, but now it's sort of working a little bit more. It's a little bit more united, which is good. And another thing that would help is when we do the path, like, all around these two. That'll look good. Flower power. Okay, so let's go get... What was I just gonna get? Oh, spruce wood. Yes. Let's go chop some spruce wood. We'll use that. We'll try and build, like, a slanted tree. Oh, I need dark wood, too. We'll try and build, like, a slanted tree that takes us up that area and, like, hopefully the foxes can like run up it and jump up it. Only issue is like, how do you breed foxes? Do you give them berries, right? Can they breed, or do I have to go and collect them? Like, I don't really know. I don't remember if you can breed them or not. Okay, you can breed them. Okay, good. All right, good. That's good. I remember at one point, I swear foxes were like weird to breed or hard to breed or something. I don't remember if that was foxes or something else, or it had something to do with like taming. It's like you either couldn't tame them, or the ones you could tame had to be like bred, and then there was like certain properties that, like, I don't know, certain like things they would only breed with like certain only be tamed with certain situations. I don't know, or like not despawn. I don't know. There was like weird things to do with it, but basically we're just gonna breed a ton of foxes, and if some of them despawn, who cares? Like, at least they'll be more than enough, and they shouldn't. Passive mobs aren't supposed to despawn. Also, there's one of my super rare blocks that I have in my world. This is a cursed snow block that I guess an Enderman picked up and placed here at one point, but it's so cursed. It's literally like, it's kind of crazy. I should put stuff around it so I never accidentally break it, but pretty cool. That is one of my rarest blocks I have in this game. You can semi-tame them. They won't run away from you when you... Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I know there's something weird. Like, I don't fully remember specifically what it is, but I knew it was like, yeah, something weird with foxes. Like, either, yeah, having them not run away or being able to, like, tame them or whatever. Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, I actually love speed. I want to make some more I want to make 6 beacons where I can have speed, because this is actually really fun to run around with. Now that I turned the dynamic view off, it actually feels so much better, because it just looks like normal, but just like we're moving really fast. So I wouldn't mind having speed. I wouldn't mind doing another 6 beacon over here, kind of like somewhere over in the zoo area, another 6. So we'd have all the effects over here, and we could just be running around so quickly. It would be awesome. Okay, ready, guys? Mission Fox Hut. So, first things first. Crafting table. Secondly, whoops, some planks and slabs. And more slabs and more. And stairs. And maybe a chest. Okay. Way too many things still. Okay, bam. And alright, let's make some of these. Alright, so the goal is to have like a tree sort of, I don't know how to explain this. It's gonna be like leaning over this. So you want it to sort of look like it's like coming up and leaning up over this. So we gotta like try and make it... That's actually a really good start already. Basically, we just gotta make it so that they can climb, if they want, all the way up. So let's do something like that. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's good. I'm pretty sure they can walk all the way up that if they want. Like, they just have to... Can they jump like that? I feel like they can. There we go. That's like almost perfect. Holy. They could definitely get up here if they wanted. Without a doubt. You made all that by yourself? Yeah, this is my single player world, so I am the only one who plays on it. But, you know, I've had 4.5 years to do it, so honestly, we've had the time. We've had the time to get some stuff done here and there. So I guess that helps for sure. Okay. I think that actually looks pretty good. That was like first try. Let's go. Now the question is like, what kind of tree did we want this to be? Because it's like kinda, I don't know, like I feel like a spruce kind of, like that kind of tree would be alright, but I don't know. Hang on. Kind of want to like hang it over. I don't know if that's gonna work though. Whoops. Spruce would go crazy good. Ah! Because I feel like this is gonna be more like Weeping Willow looking. Kinda. I mean, I don't think they can climb up this, so I don't think it would matter if we did. Couple of branches. Thank you. Honestly, I think that's gonna work. They can go except they can't really get up right there. So why don't we do this like that, and now they should be able just to run up here. They should. Doop. Thank God Proxy's not here. No offense, Proxy, but you'd definitely be hating on this tree so bad right now. How many beacons you have? That's a great question. All in all, I don't exactly know, but probably a lot. Probably like well over 100, I would say. I wonder if it will tell me on my statistics. Times crafted. Let's have a look. I think it would be like over 100, but I don't know the exact amount. Let's look. Beacons. Look, even with end crystals, I've made 83. Beacons, 237. Okay, so 237 beacons I've made. That's quite a few. Right? Quite a few. Yep. 237. Okay, then basically we'll just do a bunch of spruce leaves on that, and that should be like... Looks like the... mobs can kind of just get up there. Where is Proxy? We should call it proximity chat. Yeah, proxy chat. Prox chat. Yeah, prox chat. Proximity chat. Oh, we weren't talking about you. We're just talking about lovely proximity chat. No, but Proxy gives me anxiety because they're a massive Taneesha tree hater. So, whenever I'm building trees, I'm like so nervous. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Proxy, don't look, okay? Don't look. I'm building trees. Great. He whips out the binoculars. Or the toilet paper rolls. Same thing, same thing. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, I was lurking the whole time. Oh boy. I'm surprised you didn't say anything. That's good. I haven't dealt with any bad feedback yet. Alright, perfect. Now, I just have to go get some, we gotta get some leaves, some spruce leaves, and then we'll be vibing. We need some beacons. I actually think we should go kill some withers because I have no beacons over there, and I wouldn't mind having 6. So, firstly, we'll try to add in some of the trees. Oh, we building trees? Yes, that's why I was hoping you weren't here today. Oh gosh, because you stressed me out with the trees. Alright. Hey, it's a different style of tree, so maybe you don't mind this one. I don't know. You probably still do. Okay, let me get my shears out. Perfect. I'll be right back. Alright, trees, sound good. Sounds good. Okay. Spruce leaves. If we because it like tags. I think if you're using like 7TV or something, it like highlights your name and it like alerts you if someone's like said your name. Yes, yep. Chase has that as well. Wait. Why is it when I break these leaves? Look how much lighter these leaves look like in comparison to when they're placed. Looks so like different color. And I think these will look a little prettier in the jungle. This tree better be good. Well, okay, so it's more of like not a decorative tree. Okay, hear me out. It's more of like not a decorative tree. It's more of a, how do I explain it? It's more of a practical tree, okay? Because the reason this tree exists is so the foxes can just like run up it and get up to this platform up here. So they're just able to like run up it right here. So it's not supposed to be like actually looking good for the sake of looking good. It's supposed to just be like practical, you know? Yeah. They'll be green in the jungle. Yeah, they're a little bit lighter. Definitely are a little bit lighter. A tactical tree location. Yes, exactly. Yep. Tiny block probably only has one color version. That makes sense. So after 4 years on hardcore, oh, this is plains. Yeah. Oh, it just goes to jungle. Like literally 3 blocks that way. Actually, some of these. Wait. Yeah, I think yes. Look at this. Some of these leaves are turns to jungle. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be cool then, because these are all gonna be different colors. That's cool. That's gonna be pretty cool. So after 4 years on hardcore, what have you mainly accomplished in the game? Well, my favorite thing to do, Cyberman, in this hardcore world is like transformation projects. So one of my biggest builds has been transforming my nether into an ocean-themed oasis. I transformed a ancient city into a fantasy-themed kingdom. I transformed my end into a winter wonderland. So yeah, just big transformation projects are mostly my jam. I would say that's the most thing that I've done. I've built over 30 farms. I've mined over 10 million blocks. My nether perimeter was like a 400 by 300 space. Like it's, yeah, just kind of some big projects. I love doing stuff like that. So that's kind of what I've gotten up to, but just surviving is like my main goal. Obviously, I like to build and stuff. I'm not the best builder, but a few of my goals are like, I'm trying to build every farm in the game. I'm trying to collect every trade in the game. I'm trying to collect every mob in the game. I'm trying to collect a stack of every block in the game. So basically just a bunch of things that I'm like setting out to do. But yeah, I would say my transformations are like my most, or like the thing that I'm like, I would say like probably most well known for would be those. Okay, well, This looks bad from the bottom right now, but it's okay. Very impressive. I'm thinking about doing a hardcore run soon as well, just to beat the game though. I mean, yeah, who knows? You might beat the game and then be like, oh, actually, like this is kind of fun. This is like kind of a fun world. I might keep working on it. Yeah, you might end up doing that. I don't know. You might be like, oh, this is actually fun. Let me just keep playing for a little bit. 64 netherite blocks will be a pain. Oh yeah, but like think about it, right? People do a lot of netherite beacons and stuff. Like obviously it's doable, but it's not as much as I would need for a netherite beacon. At least. Right? So that's something. Yeah, might try and add like another one right there, but for now I think that's a good start. I'm worried about being in this area with no beacons, so I'm going to put this stuff away. We're going to make sure we have enough things of what we need. So let's get my junk drawer. So we have, okay, we have 64 wither skulls and we have a lot of soul sand. So we should actually be perfectly fine. All right, to do all of these. So let's grab this, put that back in, probably get some more fireworks. Let's go kill some withers. At least 6, because I want 6 beacons. For sure. I want to chuck them back here, because right now I have no beacon effects. Which I crash into something and I get half my health. So that's like it's not worth it. It's not worth the risk, especially I know I've left some dark pockets. So if I mine a block and I run into a couple creepers, it's over. So let's not allow that to happen, yes? Cyberman, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, so... Oh yeah, guys, this is my new nether highway that I built. It's not decorated yet, this one anyway. No, Proxy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. You shared to go live with me. You would like pop up on half the screen. You just tried to collaborate. Oh my gosh. And then this is the rest of the nether highway. So we kind of made this and I really like it. I think this is a nice little highway so far, and that's what that one will look like as well. I was wondering what I did. You guys are about to get a proxy appearance. And I think we had, what, 234 beacons? This will put us at 240 at least now. Yeah, so this is one of my projects, Cybermen. This is where I transformed the end into like a winter wonderland. And then another thing that I did recently, guys, that you might have not actually seen. Ban proxy, yeah, imagine. I actually didn't know you could like just do that. That's actually crazy, because I wonder if I have to be following you in order for that to be a thing. Because that's like, not to give anyone ideas, but if trolls were just doing that over and over again, that wouldn't be good. Because I know people can do that on like TikTok live. So that's a little scary. So this is my newest build that I did inside of the volcano. We added a weeping vine farm. So very glad that I have this, because I've been decorating with a lot of these in the nether. So in the fantasy ancient city project. So that's all good, which is awesome. But yeah, this is what I'm most known for, I feel, is my like big projects. Those are my favorite things to do. And Boo Harper, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No way, is that my favorite streamer? Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh, that's crazy, guys. My favorite, my favorite streamer's in here. Holy. How you doing, Jamie? Welcome in. Okay. Run away. Run away, run away, run away. And yes, I always go this far every single time because I get scared, okay? I get a little bit scared of the wither. Oh, that's right. And we're going to go ahead and turn my volume basically entirely... Whoops. Entirely down. There we go. 10. Haven't seen the dome in a bit. Yeah, I haven't really been here. I do have to fix it. That's something I need to do at some point, is like decorate this area, because this project used to be like one of my favorite things, but when I look at it now in comparison to some of my newer mega builds, right, it's so bland. It really is. Like, look at this, there's nothing here, there's no decoration. I just covered the thing in snow, and at the time, before transformation projects, like big transformation projects were really a thing, everyone was like, oh my god, that's so cool. But now they're becoming a little bit more mainstream, and this project just isn't. It's very bland. So I do want to like add a bunch of stuff to this eventually. Yeah. It's in the near future. Yes, and I already did. I already respawned the dragon, and it actually... I'll show you the damage. Hang on. Just keep spawning these guys. Oh, whoops. Forgot to do that one. There we go. It actually put massive... You see all these holes? It put massive holes in the roof. And then it also broke all of these pillars. So a lot of these pillars, as you can see how this is all just like missing? Basically all of this just got exploded, and all of this ice just like, it all got exploded, like all of this. So everything on the pillars got exploded. I had to like redo every single one of these pillars. Whoa, I just took damage from that. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I took damage, but I felt the explosion. That was weird. I was standing a little bit too close. Whoopsies. Dude, if I popped a totem because I was trying to show Jamie something, oh my god, I'd be so upset. Probably have to ban Mongo for that. I don't know why, but I feel like it's like Mongo's fault somehow. Blame me? No. Blame... yeah, it's Mongo's fault somehow. I don't know how, but it is. Oh gosh. Okay, how many have I got so far? I only have 3? You're joking. I swear I've done this like 5 times already. Excuse me. Ay. Alright. Bam, bam. Whoops. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my gosh. And also the spawn proofing. So many of, like, I used to have end crystals here that I had to destroy, and so it like blew up everything. The snow melted, which means the spawn proofing got ruined. Yes, that's another thing I don't have is beacons right here. Yeah, if I had strength, it would make it a lot faster, wouldn't it? Good point. New low for Dan's math skills? Yeah. Can't count to 5. That's a rough one. That is a rough one. Oh man, I needed beacons for something recently too. What was it? It might have been a space in the nether that wasn't fully covered yet. So we have the space in the nether. We have the fantasy project is fine. That's like all covered for now until we expand it, but that's all covered. Where was I just mining? Oh, under the museum. We ended up adding the beacons for that. So really it's not too bad. We needed 6, which we just got. So we just got the 6 for the 6th beacon that we're going to build right now. And then, yeah. I guess we'll just get at least like 4 more. Maybe we'll get another 6. Maybe we'll get 12. Maybe we'll just use all these wither skulls. I don't know. Might be nice just to get it out of the way, because constantly whenever I'm like, oh, I need a beacon, it's like that always means a trip to the end. Whereas if I have spares, we'll be able to, you know, not have to run to the end every 5 seconds, because it is kind of annoying and kind of scary. So like, maybe I'd prefer to not have to keep doing that, you know? Alright. Bam, 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 bam. But didn't I start with... Oh, wait. I started with 60... Oh, I have 8. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, a couple more beacons in here wouldn't be a bad idea. There we go. Kaboom. There's probably a bunch of wither roses inside of that Enderman farm, I bet. Ooh, I'm at level 224 now. Nice. And it would be faster if I didn't need to like completely run away, but I am. Because that other... When I felt that explosion, I did not like it very much. I think he is good. Yeah. I'm so waiting for the day when this like gets patched and like I hit the wither and it just immediately like exits and starts blowing up my end island, that would be so disappointing. I feel like it's gonna be a thing. I feel like they're not gonna have this forever. I think like, I don't know, in a future update they're gonna patch it and you won't be able to do this anymore. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be a thing. And people might still find a way to be able to like trap it under bedrock somehow. I bet that's gonna be a thing eventually. Or like maybe being able to do it in the nether, like with the nether roof somehow. That might be like a way that people figure out how to do it. Hi Guffy. Because that probably would like be a thing. Maybe spawning it on the nether roof. Not on the nether roof, but under the nether roof. Because you have the same like bedrock situation. I don't know. I guess it would have to be exact. What is a thing? Hi Guffy. But you missed the patch. But you missed the patch notes exactly. God, I love Sabrina Carpenter. So does Chase. Oh my god. Chase is like obsessed with Olivia Rodrigo, Sabrina Carpenter. Who else has he been listening to? I want to say like them two for sure. And then there's someone else as well. But he is like literally every time I go, I'll be like, oh, what are you listening to? It's like Olivia Rodrigo playlist. And I'm like, what are you doing? And you know what the thing that sucked is I asked Chase to go yes. Oh my god, he loves Jenna Ortega as well. Yep. Why do you keep snow on the ground under the portal, by the way? Why do you keep snow on the ground under the portal? Just because it like goes with the theme, I guess. I covered the whole ground in snow. That's why. You don't actually need to. Yeah, so the thing is that I was gonna get tickets to see Olivia Rodrigo a while ago. And I was going to get tickets and I was like, Chase, do you want to see Olivia Rodrigo? And Chase was like, no, I don't know who that is. So we didn't go. And now all of a sudden he's like obsessed. And I'm like, Chase, like we missed out on getting tickets because like I don't think you can get tickets anymore. And I don't know if she's already been here or what, but yeah, you can't get tickets anymore. At least not paying crazy. No purpose for the farm at all. Just decorative. And yeah, so I was like, oh my god, that sucks because now he's like obsessed. Nice seeing the artists before they sell. Exactly. Yep. And especially now, it's like any resale is just ridiculous. I wonder if there's a way we can try and snag tickets to somewhere, because that's what I did with Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber, I guess like they would try to buy back the resale. Like, I guess, how are they doing it? Like the scalpers, basically. Ticketek was trying to combat that by like seeing who was trying to, not Ticketek, Ticketmaster, whatever it's called. We're trying to combat that by making available seats that the scalpers were like taking and try to sell for like $5,000 that weren't sold. So they were actually reselling those tickets. And you would see seats pop up, you know, for a regular price, like going for, you know, like $89, whatever, somewhere around there. And I kept seeing seats pop up and I, you know, kept refreshing, trying to get a good seat. And I got one. I managed to get one on the floor, or like on the first little elevation bit, like basically still on the floor. And yeah, got it for a regular price. That same ticket was being sold for like an insane amount of money. I think like literally like 500 plus bucks. And I got it for around $100 because I was just waiting. And that was on the day, by the way. I got a ticket on the day of the concert. So I'm hoping that I can, like, maybe with future things do that as well if it's a situation where they completely sell out. Because that was good that they were like trying to like not buy back the tickets, but they were they started releasing those seats, because a lot of them, people would buy the tickets and they weren't being sold. So like people would immediately buy the tickets, sell them for like $1 gazillion, and no one was buying them at resale price that high. And so all of those seats were just not being used. So I guess they were like somehow able to see like what tickets were still like for sale, and then was able to get that. So that was good. Question from my 9-year-old daughter: have you ever almost died on this world? Yes, absolutely, so many times, so many times. And I actually have a video if you want to see. Some of these are really embarrassing. Whoopsies, close calls. I do have 2 episodes on my YouTube of close calls. Some of them are very terrible, but if you want to see me, like, very embarrassing, but if you want to see me pop totems and all sorts of things like that, definitely check out that YouTube video, or show that to your daughter or something, because some of them are pretty funny. Or like I was really bad at the game, really bad at the survival aspect of the game early on, but I've learned a lot, and I haven't really had any near deaths recently, but definitely almost occurred several times. Yes, in early game, absolutely. Yeah, no worries. It'll be a funny little watch, I think, for you guys, because they're a little bit embarrassing. There are websites to find good seeds, like Minecraft seeds. Yes. Oopsies, I just clicked something. Yeah, keep resetting. That's a good question too. Yeah, and you can keep finding new seeds until you, because that's what I actually did with one of my videos. My how to find a village video. I actually think I created like, I think it was on the second one. I like started a world, didn't spawn near a village, exited the game, started another world, and it was like on my second or third try, I was literally right next to a village, and I was like, oh my god, this is great. It didn't take me that long. So you could just like keep rolling seeds until you find one, or you can look up a custom seed that has like a village nearby. Unique ticket system. When you download the ticket to your phone, it cannot be downloaded or shared to another phone, and QR codes are obviously easy for people to share for, so they definitely interesting. They actually did that with my gosh, what was it? It was back, so my friend and I did this thing where, and actually we made quite a bit of money off it, which like I don't know if it was like really allowed. It was, because people were selling them, but there was this thing, something with a, because oh, that is a thing? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was talking about if, like, they took away this feature. Is there another way to do it safely? Yeah, like, is there another way to do it without taking damage or anything? But, what was I gonna say? Oh, God, I forgot. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, my friend and I. So, there was this thing in New York City that I went to for a few years in a row, and it was called Global Citizens Festival. Basically, you would have to do a bunch of things in order to get a ticket. So if you wanted to get a ticket to this event, it was a free event, but you had to do things in order to get it. So that means signing petitions to, like, you know, get the governor or whatever to give water to Africa, or like all these random like things that would like help the planet and do all these types of things. So you had to sign all these petitions and send emails to people and like do all this stuff to earn the points, and like, you know, follow certain organizations on Twitter and like do all these things. And then once you reach the points, you can redeem a ticket. And so we had tickets, and we were noticing that there were so many people asking for tickets, right? And it got to the point where it was like so late that you couldn't do enough of the things, because like some of them were like daily, like locked. You couldn't like do everything in one day. You had to have enough time to do it. And so these people were like, how do I get tickets? And we're like, oh, it's too late. Like you can't get any tickets anymore. So when we were noticing that people were like just not wanting to have to do all the stuff, but still wanted to get the tickets, we ended up like making extra accounts, like, or extra emails, and we ended up getting a bunch of tickets, and we sold them to all of our friends who wanted to go, and then a few on the Facebook marketplace as well. And I'm pretty sure we had like 6 or like 8 extra tickets or something, and we sold them. We made like $1,000 because so many people wanted to go, but they didn't want to have to like do the stuff in order to get the ticket, because you weren't able to just buy them. But there were people who were like, I can't be bothered to send a bunch of emails. Like I just want to you know, get a ticket to it. And there are huge artists there, by the way. Like that's where I saw the majority of artists. Like I saw Rihanna, Metallica, Stevie Wonder, Ellie Goulding, Demi Lovato, Major Lazer, Kendrick Lamar, Coldplay, or Chris Martin, Andrea Day, like so many artists, and it was incredible. It was one of the best experiences, and like so many good artists, but you cannot buy would be, yeah, I don't know, because our friends were just like, can we take them? And so many people were like selling them, and they weren't technically like, I don't know if they were like technically like considered free, because you couldn't just like get them. You had to like do it. Oh, I ran out, let's go. You had to get a bunch of you had to do a bunch of stuff in order to like get the tickets. So technically you had to like work for it a little bit, you know. And yeah, and all of our friends were like, I want to go, and we're like, oh, like yeah, we have spare tickets. And then it was pay up and we'll give them to you. And so we did. So it was good. It was a good time. But yeah, definitely totally allowed for sure. Yep. Because we saw a bunch of people like selling them. So I don't know, people were like being a little bit like brave with it and like posting them all over the internet. We didn't do that, thankfully. We just like, mostly it was like through just our friends and stuff that wanted them, because we were like, dude, we had to spend like hours doing this stuff, like kind of, you know, I don't want to give these away for free. Okay, so we ended up with, wait, how many of my things did I just get? Hold up, let me turn up this volume and then we'll jump through that thing. Whoopsies. Hang on. 79. I don't know why I usually leave at 79, but I do. Okay. Let's jump back through here. In Ender Chest. There we go. Public stream and said, yeah. I don't really know. I think we did look into that kind of stuff. We were like looking into all the terms and conditions, and I think it was fine. Because I want to say, did eventually they start? No, I don't think they eventually started selling them. I don't know. But I think if you couldn't go, you're able to like transfer them somehow to people if you weren't able to go. Or there was like a process that you could do. So it was okay.
FBI open up.
Hang on. Let me look at the festival. One sec. 20, I don't know. We'll try like 2016. Let's see. That was the best one. Or maybe 2017 was the best one. I don't know. I went like a few I went like a few times. Thank you for the bit Scuffy for the knocking. Usher. I saw Usher. Eddie Vedder, whoever that is. Ellie Goulding, my absolute favorite. Yandel. Cat Stevens. Also, and it was supposed to be, oh yeah, Green Day, Killers, Lumineers. Seriously, so many amazing artists. Pharrell Williams, Chainsmokers were incredible. Green Day was incredible. Yeah, no, it was so good. Oh my god, great time. I wish I still lived there to go to those. Those were awesome. Went to another festival in New York. It was on Randall Island though, which was kind of annoying. So you had to like take a ferry to get there, and it was packed and it was pouring rain. Oh my god. That's actually the day that I met, not met, but watched, what's his face? What's his face? Who's that guy? John Wick. We watched that guy film in Grand Central Station. That scene that I was talking about the other day. Yeah, that was actually after that event. After that music festival was pouring rain. That's why we were there at like 2 a.m. when they were filming. This is Sims music? It's not, no, but it sounds like it. So many of the music, like so much of the music sounds like something else. It's crazy. Dua Lipa, nice. Lana Del Rey's at a festival tomorrow, day after, but to be fair, I just want to see her in a proper yeah, that's like sometimes you can get lucky though. Like that's kind of what happened with my friend. Like she was dying to see Eminem in concert, never got to, and then he was headlining at a festival that we went to, and literally this dude, man, Eminem put on a show. He did a 2-hour set, so it was basically an entire Eminem, like it was like you were at a concert. Like it was literally a 2-hour show. So that was insane because yeah, no, it was awesome. It felt like that. Sounds exactly like one of the Sim songs. Nope, it's not. Yeah, it's actually not. It does sound like it though, but it's not. I'm very also familiar with Sims music, and it sounds, I think I know what one you're thinking of, but it's a little bit different. And that was awesome. So, because usually if you're at a festival or something, they might sing like, you know, maybe like 4 or 5, they're like popular things, which would be like, I don't know, 30 minutes, 45 minutes to an hour, maybe max, like that might be even a little bit too long. But yeah, this dude, it was insane. And it was like, it was so crazy because it was pouring rain during his set, and it was just like, I don't know, nobody cared. Everyone was just like having a good time, and it was just like immaculate vibes, and that was awesome. And I'll never forget that. We were like second row as well, and it was just an incredible experience. Even though it was pouring rain, we were covered in mud. My t-shirt, or like my bag that I was wearing, started like you know when you wash something for the first time and the colors like bleed? That was happening. I had like a thing in my bag. I guess we like got all this free stuff from the festival, and like one of the things I think was like a bandana, and I had it in this like little bag, and I guess the bag as well, I guess I had like never like, you know, I didn't obviously wash it or anything because we just got given it or something in the bag or whatever, and it seeped into my bag. So my bag was like obviously not I just had like one of those like drawstring bags, right? And it got wet inside, and so the bandana started bleeding, and so my white shirt was completely like, looked like I had just tie-dyed it, which honestly was pretty cool, but it was like an $80 t-shirt. I wasn't too happy about it, but I think like it mostly ended up coming out, thankfully. But yeah, that was that was interesting because I was like, what the hell? I was like, why is this like? I was like, why am I like colored? I looked down at myself and I was just like completely rainbow. I was like, how did this happen? I was like, it was white when I left the house, I swear, and now it's just completely rainbow. For the Endermantia sound on the Wither Skelly close death. Oh yeah, no, there was some crazy ones, crazy jump scares. $80 t-shirt. Oh yeah, that wouldn't even be the worst that I've done, honestly. I've done so much worse than that. Not great. Okay, this I don't like love. I think it's because that needs to be like maybe a little bit more like that. Yeah, so if you do that, that might look a little better. So yeah, I wasn't like totally happy about it because of that. And then we need to cover this. That's why it looks weird. Because this needs to be covered. Whoops, like that. But yeah, that was a great experience. And that's when like we're running to our train. We missed the first train, and because we got like stopped because someone was like, you can't be here, and we were like, what? We're like, our station is like right through there, like our little terminal or whatever to get to the train. And she was like, no, you can't go through this way. And we're like, dude, our terminals are like, because we weren't able to go that way, and that was like the only way that you could go. And so we ran through the thing. We were like, wait, what the hell? We were looking around, everyone's in winter clothing, and we were like, what? It's like the middle of summer, we're dripping wet because it's pouring rain, like we're actually soaked. And yeah, we're looking around, we're like, what the heck, this is so weird, because everyone's in winter coats and beanies and scarves and all that kind of stuff. And realized it was the set of John Wick 3, and we literally ran through the set to get to our gate, because they were literally blocking our gate, our terminal. I don't know what you call it. It's like a train terminal, whatever, in Grand Central. And yeah, so we missed our train. We got to watch some films. That was kind of fun for like an hour until the last train came. Thankfully, we didn't miss the last train. That would have been horrible. It was like 2 a.m. or something. Or like 1:30. I think the last train came at 2. So yeah, that was a little bit scary, but ended up being a good experience overall, I guess you could say. The dress I bought for my friend's wedding was basically the same price as that t-shirt. Oh, see, I just bought a dress, which, like, okay, listen, it's really hard for me to find dresses, all right? I'm very short, you know, proportions wise, it's a little rough being this short. You know, it's hard. And like big thighs, big chest, it's not great. And so for fitting into things is really difficult for me, basically. And I was trying on a bunch of dresses, and I finally found one that like fit me and fit me well, and I was like, okay, I'll just buy it. And I didn't even care what the price was at this point. It was basically almost $200, but I had to get it because I'll probably only wear it once, and maybe I'll get to wear it to something else, or maybe I'll end up selling it, like if I don't wear it. But no, I just had to do it because at that point I was like just happy to find something that fit, because I had also tried on so many things. I tried on like probably like, I don't know, almost like 10 different things, I think, about like 10 different dresses, and I was over it. I hate trying on clothes. I actually like it a little bit, but I hate it at the same time, like, because I like knowing that stuff like fits and all that before I buy it, but then I hate trying stuff on and it not working and leave it like walking out empty-handed. And that's what happened with the first like 10 dresses, until I walked around again and I was like, oh, okay, like not something I would typically go for. It's like a long gown, like it's like this long sparkly bedazzled gown, and I was like, this is not something I would usually buy. But I saw it, I was like, dude, it was like in my size, I think. I didn't even realize. And what ended up being perfect is the P. I didn't know what the P standard for. It was just like my size and then P, and I was like, what the heck does P mean? Which actually was petite, which means it's for short people, which was perfect. So I don't need to get it hemmed or anything. It's fantastic, and I didn't even realize that. So that was just like absolute like match set right there. Did that just today on my own, but it was so nice shopping without waiting on anyone else. Yeah, and I mean that's why Chase hates whenever I shop, because sometimes I'll try a bunch of stuff on to make sure like it fits and it works, and then sometimes it doesn't, and I'll come out and not buy anything, and he's like, dude, you just spent like an hour in there trying on stuff and you didn't buy anything like after all of that, because then, you know, that means we're probably gonna have to go to a different place, and you know, then it's just not great. So yeah, and I mean, it annoys me too, but yeah, it's much better when I know I'm not like keeping anyone else waiting as well. Okay, so we're gonna do like a little sort of waterfall area here. So if we just get, because I want it to flow right here, so if we have like maybe something like this, let's see. Yeah, that's probably good. So we'll do this, we'll bring this up a little bit. Bam, 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 bam. That'll kind of be the center. We'll get some slabs. But yes, I was just glad that I found something that fit, because I was like, I knew I was going to have to go to another store. And I went to a store that was nearby me, but to go to like another store, I think I would have to go to like kind of pretty far away. Not pretty far away, but you know, like drive 30 minutes or something to go to another place that had more like dress stores. And I did absolutely not want to do that. So as soon as I found that dress, I was like, okay, whatever. This is honestly like, I don't mind paying a little bit more if it's going to absolutely save the hassle and the stress of needing to find another place and like do all that. So I was like, whatever, that's totally fine. All good with me. Okay, so the zombies must be under... Alright, I hear you, buddy. I just gotta find... I don't know where they are. Is there a cave under here? No, that's the little walkway. Which, yeah, I'm like, nothing should be in there because we lit that up. I gotta, oh, okay, it is a cave. Alright, gotcha. Alright, good to know, good to know. Like, we need our beacons. We need our beacons. Alright, just a little baby cave. That's fine. Totally fine. Alright, that should be good now, I hope. Alright, so if we can gonna have this waterfall like run down here. Something like that. It'll run off the edge. It'll end up going in here. I think that'll be good. Kind of wish I didn't get rid of all that water. I can still access it. Right after we sleep. What day did we start at today, guys? I think 7:10, right? So we played 15 days. Very nice. That's good. Good. Bed. Please, bed. You're ahead. Very nice. 7:10, sweet. Very nice, very nice. Oh, wow. Why did that already take up, like, the whole thing? My goodness. No. I guess this wouldn't really make sense because, like, where is the water coming from? It's just like spawning on the top randomly, coming down here. I guess. That's fine. There we go. Maybe we'll do that. Clearly an underground spring. Yes, that's exactly what I was intending. That's right. Exactly right. Okay. Missing something from there. What do I usually put there? I guess my chest plate. I lost something from there the other day and I still don't remember what it was because I swear I didn't used to keep my water bucket in that top spot. Swear I did not. Okay, so they should be able to get up here. I don't think they're gonna be able to get up here on their own. Like, I don't think they're gonna just walk up here, but they should, because this is gonna be a fun little area for them. I feel can do a little, you know, some grass with some trees and stuff on here too. But for now, this is how we're looking. Do, do, do. They can get up. Yeah, I know they can, but I'm just like, will they? Probably not. They probably won't. They'll get everywhere? Okay, good. Because I know they'll like jump really crazy too if they're like targeting something. So, I don't know. I feel like it'll be fine. Hey Jave, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, and then I kind of want this to be bigger because I want the, I want to do like a little kind of bridge that takes us across. So why don't we bring this and a little bit more like all out here. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, just working on kind of a new project today. I'm making a little fox sanctuary. This is Java. Yeah, this is a Java world. Do, 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 do. Am I the only one here? No, you're just sending messages really quickly. Has anybody had minecart issues? All of my lines have 1 or 2 powered rails that stop the minecart. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. They're about to break out to song. I can feel it. Typing faster than I care to. Yeah. Oh, that's not. Nope. That is not what I wanted. And I was gonna say something. Imagine if they were in YouTube. Yeah, that would be good. And we're really quiet over there. We haven't had someone chat on YouTube since 12:55. 12:55. Yeah, YouTube's not really. No one really watches on the YouTube side. No worries, Phyllis. Thank you so much. Oh, you get a new little fan. I love that. Thank you. Thanks for showing them to me though, or showing them me. Showing them me. Does that make sense? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Thank you. Hi, am I alone in chat? Who's in YouTube? Oh look, there's people. Hey, oh my gosh. Thank you. Wow, my YouTube's popping off right now. What the heck? Yeah, I would say is it an issue with making sure everything's powered? Like, are all the redstone... Oh, I know what it could be, because this happened to me, JR. I had an issue with my carts would stop, even if the rails are fully powered, because they would get too heavy, and there wasn't enough redstone to push the carts. Like, they slowed down, because that actually matters. The more things they're collecting, the more powered rails they need to actually move. If you only have like 1 powered rail and it works for an empty cart, once that cart is full, if it's a hopper minecart or a chest minecart, it won't move. It might need more. So I would try and add more rails and see if that helps. Oh, I love that so much. No, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. That like made my day. Aw. Yeah, no, thank you for keeping both tabs open as well. That also really helps. Thank you, thank you. Okay. The audacity. Don't call out the lurkers. Hey, I'm not. I'm just saying. In terms of someone talking in chat and being like, am I the only one here? I feel like that I would like, yeah. We're like, well, if you're on the YouTube side, that would be a shock. For sure. Okay, we'll make this like a little bit deeper. Doesn't have to be crazy, but I think this is a nice little lake looking area. More convenient to talk on Twitch. Yeah, no, it's definitely I prefer Twitch personally. Yeah, definitely. Much more interactive. Whoops. Now there go all the torches, right? That probably just wiped away all the torches that we had. Which means, yeah, as for the lighting under there that we thought we had, now we don't, and it's probably going to spawn some things, I'm sure. Alright, well, let's do something like that, and then we'll also have like a little bridge, and then our foxes can have a nice place to swim. That'll be nice. Okay, just making sure the maintenance people on here. Or not maintenance, whatever. Exterminator. Okay, well, in terms of our fox farm, we didn't exactly add the foxes yet. We don't exactly have any foxes, but that's okay. We will at some point. And we really need to... Oh my gosh, this Halloween music. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. That was okay. Thank you, King, for reaching our bit goal. Holy, alright. After the wonderful jump scare. That got my heart going. I'm going to start a dispenser gamble. There you go, guys. Dispenser gamble is up right now. Oh my gosh. Needs to stop happening before the actual scare. I mean, hey, it probably scared me more, maybe. Because it's so loud. Maybe that scared me more, I don't know. But thank you for hitting our bit goal. Jeez Louise. Okay. Make sure that's solid, otherwise filling this is going to be a pain. And we'll get to picklebone whack in here as well. That'll be fun. Alright. There goes Guff with the big gamble. Uh-oh. Guff, I feel like there's no one else that's gonna actually meet you on that. Oh, 30k. Alright, odds are good, guys. Get your bets in. There's some good odds. I'm just worried this one's gonna look a little bit similar to the wolf exhibit. I guess it won't, because we're gonna have a building, like a little fox run / like it's gonna have the berry farm in it. So I guess it won't kind of be the same. Maybe we can build some berry bushes, like actually build berry bushes. I feel like there's enough space. Kind of like how we did the giant plants in the fantasy project. Maybe we could do a giant, like literally a giant berry bush. Dang it. None of this is Oh, for goodness sakes. Is that my only source block right now? Because what the heck? Alright, we gotta go sleep. Now, this is how it looks like. How would one build a bush? I guess just with like, you know, we would maybe like add just like some green and then some little red berries. Yeah. Some green and then some red berries. I think that would work fine. Right? Maybe? I don't know. I can like kind of envision it. Sort of. Do 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 do. Because we kind of want everyone to be unique. Guess the berry bush could help with that, or like decorating with berry bushes. Even though some of them, I did do some, I think, in the wolf exhibit too. Is sort of similar. Okay, finally. No. Oh my gosh. I don't need kelp. I don't. Okay, ready? I don't need kelp. Ready? Maybe I do now. No, I don't. Alright, at least it's actually all even. I just have to add it in here. There we go. Okay, ready? Uh-huh. And? Wait. Aha! Okay. Wait. Okay, we did it. I don't need anything. I got this. There we go. Alright, we did it. I'm waiting. Ta-da! Oh, wait. It's not done. It's not done. Now it's done. Oh, no, it's not. Now it's done. Yay! Told ya. Now I can add the holes back. Alright, how does that look? I think that looks pretty good. Alright. So we got that. Nice. Now I want to get some spruce, trapdoors, and logs. Spruce? Did I use it all? I guess I did. I guess turning them all into, that might have been a little expensive. Turning them into, like, because you lose one every single time. The four-sided block. Or four-sided covered block. Oh, man. Get your bets in, guys, for the new prediction. Probably only prediction of today, FYI. So if you want to get in, now's your time. There's a lot of points on one side, so it might be a nice payout. And it's a beanie cake prediction. So 50-50 shot at winning the beanie bucks. Alright, let's try this. Ooh, I like this view now. I like the waterfall on that side. That's gonna be... should be nice. Okay, so now we can make a few of the... Oh, it's like, wait, did that not work? A few of these. We're gonna get some trapdoors. And some slabs. And so... oh, that's a lot. Whoopsies, that was a lot. Hello, Noya. How you doing? Welcome in. I don't know if I said your name right either. I'm sorry. And then I'm going to grab these two. No, that's okay. Ik hou van jou. Alright, let's do this. And then we can try to make a little, like, almost like a little log, right? Like a log, like, across the, other kind of J. Other kind of J. What? A little log. Kind of like fallen tree sort of thingy-ish that they can, like, walk across. Because the foxes are definitely going to use this. Like jam. Oh! Noija. 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 Like that? Okay, you meant to try and, like, pronounce it. Okay. Like a kind of like a fallen tree, but it's gonna act as like a little crossing from here to here. Oh, that's normal. Noja. 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 I don't know, man. I'm trying. Really trying. So trying so hard. We need probably dark oak in between. Bing bing bing, woohoo! Do, 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 do. How is everybody here? I'm doing good, thank you. Aha! I need an emote like that, honestly. Okay. This looks a little bit weird, I think, from, like, above. But I think, like, you kind of get what it's supposed to be. I feel. And I think once the pond's decorated and you see little stuff above it, I think that'll be fine. I think it just might be good if we did, like, a couple more trapdoors through here, too. I think the big log looks a little bit weird. That's so fun! Look, they have, like, a little bridge now. Like a fun little... oh, this is so fun. I really am curious to see, like, how they use this. Just looking for a good Minecraft streamer. Just got off work. Just relaxing. Very nice. GG on completing your day. And it's a Friday, so hopefully you'll have... give them a little pool floaty. That would be... everything is going to be so cute. I don't have any bone meal on me. Which I guess is fine. But yeah. Could do, like, a little... yeah. Aww. It's going to be so cute. And then they can have fun in here. They'll have the little house here with the berries. That maybe we can have like one fox or two fox that are kind of like stationed there. And then we can have it like a little opening where foxes can like run in it too if they want. But like not actually go in part of the farm. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be cute, I think. We can do some like little more things up here too. That is a lucky bridge. That's the type of bridge that you would swim under and definitely get stuck in, like, you know, that it would be a lucky situation all over again 100%. But I think that looks pretty cool. Alright, let's go do the prediction, and then I actually really want to redo my map as well. I want to do that. Okay, ready? Oh god, I'm being scammed for the odds here. Okay, ready? Either way, it's an L. Is it going to be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Oh, you are saved. If you guys said beanie, you are correct. Oh, you saved yourself. All right, no worries. Enjoy your shower. All right, let's go redo our map. Yeah, that was clutch. GG. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much. And thank you for hanging out. do. 13K profit? Okay, fine. I mean, that was pretty solid. Thank you so much for the follow. Doja. Alright, so right now, we just built the exhibit right here. So we're ready to see a before and after. So this is where we built it, and all of this is stone now. So I'm hoping this is going to look a little bit nicer. Okay, we have to go to the spot. Don't think we're close enough. Nope. Alright, get a little bit closer. And I didn't even place the beacon after all that. I didn't even make the beacons after all that. Moment. Imagine having moments. Imagine ever having access to moments. Do you guys remember that? I was so upset that we didn't have it. And then they took it away anyway, which I don't think they should have done. Personally. Ooh, look at that. Look at all that loading in. Oh, that is so fun. Wow, that is so cool. And the I've never seen tuff before on a map. That's beautiful, actually. That's really nice looking. Look at that tuff, guys. It's kind of like a dark gray brown color on a map. That looks really pronounced, actually. I like it. Ooh, let's go. All right. Yep, this whole area, I think this is gonna be so cool. All right, we gotta go attach this back. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. But I'm just happy my base area is actually having some more work. Like I'm glad that it actually, you know, is looking. It's getting more built up, right? Like ever since we redid the museum or did the museum, attached the museum, redid the zoo, like this area is starting to really actually come together. We've got obviously this project over here, which isn't really attached to anything yet, but Halloween time we're going to be doing the the stray farm down here, and then also we'll probably work on connecting it a little better as well. But that's one of my favorite projects I've ever done by far. And then I think this zoo is going to be pretty cool too. So at this rate, we've done 4 exhibits, and this is the size, right? So, and it's funny that the sniffers is the smallest one, considering technically the sniffers are like the biggest creature that we have, but it is a farm. So the area actually did have to stay quite small so I could have like the whole thing be farmed. So this zoo is going to be huge if I've only done 4 and there's like, what, I don't know, 30 animals or something. There's a lot. We still have like all of the barn themed animals. Yeah, there's so many. Then we have to have the whole snowy area, the aquarium area, and then we have to do the like deserty area as well. So we'll have the desert bunnies, camels, maybe something else we can make deserty themed as well. No, not turtles. Llamas, maybe? Llamas I did sand. What about doing a proper zombie farm in the Mongo pit? Proper zombie farm? I mean, the zombie farm is set up. Like, it's functional. I don't really know what else I can do to it, really. Like, it works. Yeah. What else could I really do with it? Are you talking about the one in the slime farm? I presume that's what you mean by Mongo pit. Like, she functions. Llamas are more mountain, yeah. Oh, and then we'll have to have, yeah, like the big snowy area for goats, polar bears, snow bunnies, Arctic foxes. Is that it anymore? Yeah, polar bears. Oh god. You're telling me we have to get another set of polar bears in here? Oh boy. Oh gosh. Goats can be mountains, but I feel more like snowy mountains for goats if I like had to, you know, really think about it. But yeah, this is the zombie farm over here. And I don't know. I mean, it's ugly. Like, eventually I'll probably do a prettier looking one, but I mean, it works. Whoops. I like my little polar bear enclosure I made recently. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know. It works, I think. I don't know what else I can really do with it. I never really use it, but it's given me some things, I guess, right? We're gonna have to really redo this area down here. It is bad. Really, really bad. Ever since this used to be like actually one of my favorite builds. Make this a copper farm if you drown it. I mean, I already have a drowned farm now. Like my trident farm is basically drowned farm, and it's automatic, so that I don't need him. That we actually need to keep that a zombie probably until we redo a zombie, but we're good. The drowned farm works wonderfully actually. And I convert it into a trident farm, so it's now technically a copper farm and a trident farm and a drowned farm and a glow squid farm, so it works really good. Okay, so that is all gonna have to be raised. I don't know if we want to make that glass or if we want to just build this up, because if this is all an area where you can see, I'm not quite sure, but let's leave that like that, and then we will try and... Okay, so this has like a wooden frame kind of thing, so we can do that. Kind of want to make the whole thing wooden, or would that not look good? Alright, it's looking nice though. It's a really good start. Boop, 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 boop. Just wish I could put more of this stuff away. Oh, I can, just not everything is stacking. Spruce leaves, hi-ya. Oops. Hi-ya. We got oak leaves and dark oak leaves. Oh my, these are vibrant. Yeah, so that's the only way up. The only way up is via that tree right now. Ooh. And that's a straight exit point for them that we don't want to have. Get out of here. Is this my copper farm? It has my glowing farm in it. Same with my skeleton farm. This is my skeleton farm. It also has my glow squid farm in it. Oh gosh, so true. So true. Alright, I am actually very happy with it. I think this is coming out really cute. Nice. I think that's good. Alright, let me just... No, we'll keep that shulker box there. So right now we have no spare shulker boxes on us. So definitely, I think we're gonna have a couple of days next week where we finish some of the projects that we started. Because we did start the Fox exhibit, the Nether Highway, the Trident area. Those three, and the museum. All 4 things that we did today, other than the trial chamber, are actually not complete. So... probably we need to spend a few days next week like redoing those or completing those. Make a dragon around the concrete powder platform. Oh yeah, I think I want to do like a hot air balloon. I think I want to do like a hot air balloon because I feel like that'll work best with the space. Like the theme of the space, I guess. So my plan is to probably do hot air balloon. I just yeah, don't have any priority to build it anytime soon, I guess. Maybe we should. Maybe we'll do no H's, no A's, no B's. Floating Friday or something. I want to show you guys what we got done yesterday. So this is how much we ended up digging out. It doesn't look like a lot, but if you look at this section, take a look at this. All this is open. So we have every single spawner is all in the open now. So from here, up here, and here. So everything is being kind of mined. We've prepped it really well. I mined back a lot. I mined back a lot of that. We opened up that area basically, which leads us to the skulk. Uh-oh. And yeah. So it worked out really well. I also did an ominous trial, which I was actually really nervous about. because I wasn't sure if it was gonna, you know, be super hard with the fact that all the mobs are just can all basically spawn at the same time, and oh my gosh, we can kind of be in the middle of all of it. I was a little bit worried, but it worked. It actually, most of them, they just fell and died. And yeah, we got, I think, like 4 ominous keys out of it. So I was happy with that. But obviously we haven't gone full swing on that mega build yet. We probably will at some point, but I also would love to have more. I would love to have more, what's it called? TNT for that. So definitely we need like a day this week as well, where we get a bunch of sand that we can craft a bunch of TNT, because we have a lot of gunpowder from working on the Ancient City project. So much. I got hot tourist destination. Oh, traveling along the roof. There you go. That's nice. Very nice. All right, guys, we made it today. 16,728. As I said, I'm gonna have a few things to finish up today. I might have to run to the grocery store, but I also have to be alert because the pest control people haven't showed up yet, and they're supposed to be here from 8 to 3. It's almost 3, so I need to maybe go and see if that's like happening. Sander day, yes. So I'm trying to go live on Sunday, guys. Again, it'll depend on what Chase like wants to do, because obviously he works all day. So fixed chest Friday next week. Yeah, we do have to prioritize storage as well. We have not been working on that, so I think we need to do that too. So again, we're gonna have 7 new things that we do next week. I haven't, wait, what did I put on the schedule? Hang on. Because Sunday is TBD. Did I do a picture of chests? I did. Look at this. Look what I did a picture of. Chests. So maybe Sunday will be kind of like get prepared for the week. Yes, literally. I think that's what Sunday will be. Sunday will be like, we sort chests, get some empty shulkers, make sure the projects that we're working on, we have enough shulkers and things to, like, you know, move around to all the projects that we need to do. But yes, we will have another 6 things that we do this week, which should be good. Like, or 6, yeah, 6 or 5 or 6 or 7 things that we do next week, brand new things, and that should be fun. I've really enjoyed like bouncing around. I think it's actually gotten me excited for each different day, because like I feel refreshed to like do something new, and it's a little sad because I'm like, oh, I really wanted to finish that build. I really wanted to, like, you know, like I want to go and like finish my nether highway right now, but it's nice that we prioritized getting a new build done that practically wouldn't have gotten done, because I would have been like, oh well, I was supposed to, you know, I need to finish this project before I like do a new thing. But I actually really like this, you know, momentum we have going, because we have so many new builds have gotten done because we have been structured on what it was we wanted to get done. So thank you everyone so much for being here today. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Thank you guys so much for the support as always. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Yeah, no, we had a good week, and I'm gonna try to go live one time this weekend. I don't think Saturday. I'm pretty sure Sunday, because I think my family's away as well, so I don't think we'll have any like family stuff this weekend. So I should be good on Sunday, or even Saturday. I might be live tomorrow or Sunday. Keep an eye out. I'll make a notification if I'm going live, obviously. And yeah, might be a Fortnite stream tonight too. Keep an eye out for that. But let me have a look at who we can raid. Oh, right away, I'm gonna raid this person. Chow, no, KO, Kaio. I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna send you guys to Drift. One of my favorite people. They're so sweet and so talented. They're a really great builder. Texturing is amazing. They are do very cool, detailed, cozy builds. So you guys are looking to hang out and chill out, I'm gonna send you over to Drift. And yes, they're working on an SMP, but still their builds are incredible. So definitely go hang out there, have fun. Yes, everybody have a great week, and if I don't see you, hopefully I will. I'm gonna try to go live this weekend, but if not, I will see you first thing Monday, 10 a.m. and we'll be working on some more fun things, making progress in the world. And yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for your support as always. Thank you for the bits and all the lovely comments. We had some hate today, actually. Got a few little hate Timmies in here, but that's all right. Thanks guys for being so sweet and having my back. I appreciate you. But I will see you hopefully either this weekend or Monday. Thanks everybody so much for watching. Oh my god, that's a ban. That is a ban. Thank you so much for watching. We almost got through it without you saying anything, and then finally last second you snuck in there with Ugly Tree. Oh my god. All right guys. Yes, if I actually get them out, honestly Chase might not let me if he's like, you can't get them out, it's gonna be messy, but I want to take photos of them so I can sell them, so we'll see. All right guys, thanks so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day. Proxy, you're such a little troll. I'll see you guys either this weekend or Monday. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and bye bye.